freed once more. And if I cannot save it from your failure, Father, then let the galaxy burn. I never wanted this. I never wanted to unleash my legions. Together we banished the ignorance of old night. But you betrayed me. You betrayed us all. You stole power from the gods and lied to your sons. Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will. Then let the galaxy burn.
Abandon reason, know only war!
Freed once more. And if I cannot save it from your failure, Father, then let the galaxy burn. I never wanted this. I never wanted to unleash my legions. Together we banished the ignorance of old night. But you betrayed me. You betrayed us all. You stole power from the gods and lied to your sons. Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will. Then let the galaxy burn. Abandon reason, know only war! from your failure, Father. Then let the galaxy burn. I never wanted this. I never wanted to unleash my legions. Together, we banished the ignorance of old men. But you betrayed me. You betrayed us all. You stole power from the gods and lied to your sons. Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will. Then let the galaxy burn.
I don't want the first thing that the stream hears is, "God damn, Dante's sexy." What the fuck?
okay, fair enough.
Started out right.
Like the stream's now just starting. Hi everybody.
Kick Virgil's ass. Don't worry about it.
Why is Virgil so caked up?
Don't worry about it.
Oh God, please stop.
Don't worry about it.
Please stop.
But
Cut it out.
Okay, anyways, hi, welcome guys to Minis and Morons. FYI, we are getting Engram.
Yeah, a lot of morons.
There are a lot of morons today, and I just got done putting the putty down so that way we are not going to mess up this base because I spent 4 fucking hours on this base. I'm not losing it. We did do a poll to see what Engram was going to be painted as, like what his armor skin going to be, and we had a winner. It's going to be pre-heresy World Eaters, so white, blue, and bronze.
So normal hairs. So normal guys.
Yeah. I did think about the color scheme for like so fucking long. Like it took me a
colors.
No, dude, like you need a specific color scheme for Angron. So we're basically gonna do a red base on his head and his hands and his wings and legs and tail. And then we're going to go in with bronze for all metal, blue for the inside of his shoulder pauldrons, and white for some of the metal bits and also some of the straps and some of that. Basically, this is going to be a long fucking day.
you got this.
And in the background, for those wondering if they can hear that sound, in the background we have this being printed, which is going to be the next mini I might be painting, which is going to be the Emperor's Dreadnought. If the Emperor wasn't put in on the Golden Throne, but instead put into a custom Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out on that idea, Artie. What if the Golden Throne is in the Dreadnought and that's what's piloting the Dreadnought?
That's what we basically. That's the theory going on.
The entire Imperial Palace just stands up.
Queen of England in Dreadnought.
No, it's a...
They actually?
The Imperial Palace gets up. Nah, this neighborhood ain't it. It just leaves.
Just walks away.
Nah, this planet ain't it.
The Imperial Palace is secretly a Titan.
Yeah,
So,
That's not a joke, by the way. That's actual lore, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
Yep.
Huh?
Guys, remember, everything is canon until GW sacks you in the face for it.
Oh, by the way, there is a new video up. Go watch it. It's basically me explaining what the fuck happened for the last, 4 or 5 days. Last 2 weeks, actually, since GW decides that they're going to copyright strike and go after people. Which, yeah, it was not good for GW.
Yeah, they're not smart, are they?
Kicking Virgil's ass.
Do you want people to 3D print your things? This is how you get people to 3D print your things.
Yeah,
Yes.
in that video, I basically stated that I'm done. Like, if GW is gonna do this shit, then I'm not gonna help. I'm gonna be the problem.
Fun fact: I 3D printed all the m0rr0ns, and I gave them to my friends. Fuck you, GW.
I have alternate sources of miniatures. That's how I'm.
I cast Melty Necron upon ye.
Melty Necron.
I cast iron.
My-
I cast Pixelated Necron.
I cast iron.
What? What type of iron? Big iron
Bonk.
or frying pan? Oh, frying pan.
Bonk.
I cast.
I cast frying pan.
W.
I
I
cast.
cast bolt gun.
frying
BMW.
pan.
I cast bolt pistol.
I cast I am the problem.
Come here, you
I
Fucking-
cast. I cast.
That's
blue
ADHD.
suit, you blue suit wearing son of a. Get over here, you blue suede shoes wearing piece of shit of a brother.
Wait, Virgil and Dante are brothers?
Yes,
No.
yes, they're half brothers
What?
on their dad's side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they're fucking
yeah, they have different
not.
moms.
No, they don't.
Like Dante's.
Last
Like
I
Dante
checked, yeah,
has
they
a-
have different mothers.
Virgil
They
and
cry.
Dante have the same
So you
mom.
could say, let's just say from Virgil's, Dante is the brother from another mother.
No,
I-
Dante's
No,
the
It
same.
says that. No, they're the same mom.
Yeah, I may have been incorrect, but still.
You may be
Maybe
incorrect.
incorrect. but-
Die.
As usual. You're always incorrect, rat.
Remember, everything I say needs to have a giant asterisk in front of it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm
The
dead.
asterisk. To quote the asterisk, I am not completely intelligent. This may be incorrect.
Yes.
So Twitter. Basically, he's walking Twitter.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
on Twitter, yes.
No, that would be me, actually. Oh no,
Rat.
No, I'm walking Tumblr.
What?
Look at memes.
Okay, give me a
I'm
second
walking
here.
at.
We know
Okay,
you're
let me
walking
look at
axe.
this.
Why do you think we're scared of you?
There we go. That's actually like.
Oh, first I got pinged an artwork.
Ancient's called.
I hate that gender bent Dante design. I like the one that my mod has instead. Because it's based
Why?
off of DMC1 and it's actually a good design. Okay,
Yeah.
memes. Dante
Memes.
when he sees that $5 hot and ready little you motherfucker! You motherfucker! If it ain't
Wait.
too expensive, I might end up getting a deep dish from Little Caesars, you son of a
Wait,
bitch.
let me see me. Do I
You
have
made
that
him
on-
hungry.
It's in
Is it-
memes.
Is it good? It's hot and it's ready.
But it's
What
good.
do you mean?
It's hot.
It's hot and it's ready.
It's hot and it's ready. You can either have it good, but not ready. You can have it good and hot, but not ready. Or you can have it ready and good, but it's cold as shit.
Just like you.
How's that? Oh, welcome to the stream, buddy, and welcome to the Legion.
Also, everyone is entitled to opinions.
How's this?
That doesn't
looking
mean all
so
of them are
far?
correct.
Hey,
Hey, how's this looking?
What?
Creeper, looking memes.
And can nobody tell me if this looks good or not?
Looks
It
good.
looks good.
I gotta switch streams real quick because Rat was having me
Fine.
watch his. That looks
You
fun.
don't have to watch it if you don't want to. I was just needing to test if the game would run at more than 30 frames while streaming.
And it didn't.
I think the paint needs
And
to
it
be a
did.
little bit thicker.
Actually. It's been holding stable at about 33 to 45 frames, which for me is a patented success.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
first time something worked for you.
Damn, man! What the fuck did I do to you?
You were born.
Exist.
You're a mockery to the rat kind.
Just because I live on Yancey Street, man?
Yep.
Yes. What the fuck is Yancey Street? That sounds like made up, you American.
It sounds like made up.
It's the place that... Fuck... It's a place in New York. It's an actual street in New York.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an actual
New York?
street in New York that also has a huge following in Marvel Comics because it's where the Thing is from.
Here's the thing.
The Thing hates Canadians because of Logan.
Did you kick him?
Actually, no.
Did you disconnect him?
No. You have
Oh!
broke child. There's only Little Caesars for you, and only tap water for your people. God damn it, Rattler.
Graves, buddy, thank you for the subs.
What happened? What happened? Did
But-
someone...
I should have. I need to make this clear. You need to come over to YouTube. Twitch we kind of just use for like streaming to keep people alive.
What do you mean to keep people alive? I don't want people
Well,
alive. I
time
want
to
them
get
dead.
the sub roll back.
God fucking damn it. No,
What
that
happened?
sub roll was not what you think. That does not need to come back.
What is it for your OnlyFans?
If I had one.
That's gonna be tiny.
If I had one.
If I had one.
And this is where I would put my subscription to Artie's OnlyFans. If he had one.
No, no, you do not want to go down that road.
When you
do
spend
not
your
want to go
welfare
down that
checks
road.
on your buddy's OnlyFans so he doesn't
Yes.
starve.
Yes. He's my homie. We gotta support the homies.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh
support
my
the
God.
homies already.
God damn it, I swear to God, you guys are degenerates anywhere I go.
When your home,
You're talking
when your
to a
homie
fucking
You
Alaska,
joke, but OnlyFans
dumbass.
isn't only for, like, NSFW shit.
Yeah, it's for memes.
remember when MasterCard threatened to stop all operations with OnlyFans unless OnlyFans got rid of their lewd shit? And
Good
And
luck.
OnlyFans
and
made
they
them
literally-
back the fuck down.
And then OnlyFans was about to fucking actually do it because their CEO fucking thought that they could survive.
Without it.
They could not.
Bloodgrave Chaosbringer donated $4.99 for
Steve,
Super Chat.
I've been
Here's
gone
to
for a
RT Sunny
couple of
fans.
streams. Has already
Aww.
pissed you off.
Here's to Artie's Sony fans. Oh, fuck off.
What do you mean, Sony fans?
I think he meant to say only fans, but fucked up.
OnlyFans.
The gifted sub for
Cheers to you,
Twitch.
Oni-chan.
Hey, Shrimpy.
Hey, Shrimpy.
Hello.
There is actually a term, like an actual, like, VTuber term for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Similar.
I am not a
I forget what it
lewd-tuber.
is.
I am not a lewd tuber.
No, it's not already being. It's not you being a loot tuber. There's like an actual term.
The
for
armor
when
stays
you
on
have a
during stream.
VTuber that is your favorite VTuber ever.
Yeah, but
I
no.
forget the term at the moment, and
Brimstone.
my
Brimstone
fucking
is
Wii
gifting
brain
subs
would be yelling
everywhere.
at me from across the void
So
if
I'm
they
going
were here
to-
right now.
So I'm going to talk about something real quick because I want you guys to.
Oh,
understand-
God.
I want to let you guys hear
Virgil.
this. All right.
Virgil, please.
Now listen
Everyone
up.
else, shut up.
Everybody,
Rat.
listen up. Rat, take 5.
Okay.
Anyways, so basically, there is something going around which a lot of people worried about, which was that my VTuber avatar might get copyright striked. Oh, let me get the mic over here. I'm a dumb shit. There's something going around, and people were worried about that my VTuber avatar might get copyright striked or copyright infringed or whatever because of the way it looks and stuff like that. Because it looks like a Primaris Marine or whatever, and people were worried that because of that, my VTuber avatar would get, taken down because of GW. want to make this perfectly clear. The model itself, yes, looks like a Primaris Marine, but it's not. I am not a Space Marine. I told people this all the time. I am an SCP that took the armor and looks like a Space Marine. There is a difference.
But if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, but it's actually a swan.
Yeah. See, there's a difference.
Exactly.
You're a mimic.
Not
No,
necessarily.
he's a goose. Get it right.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake.
yeah, I forgot. He's a Canadian goose.
Someone draw. Now, everyone, your objective for this stream: draw Artie as a fucking goose.
Being strangled.
There's a goose.
Whoever does the best artwork gets cool roll.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
No.
Hold on. I gotta go make.
No.
Artie
You
now.
want to know? No. Shrimpy, hear me out. Crocheted goose Artie.
No.
No.
I don't know how to make a helmet, and I don't think I want Goose Artie staring at me while I sleep.
Aww.
Why not make? Why not make?
With all due respect, Artie, you're a great boss for mods, but I don't think I need you staring at me while I sleep.
Yeah, no, that would be a little creepy. That'd be a little creepy.
Just
I do not
3D
need Big
print
Brother
a
Artie.
Space Marine helmet and stick it on a crocheted goose.
Just stick it on a crochet. How could you?
I swear to God, Creeper. Sometimes you're a good custodian creeper, and then you do shit like this.
I've had such a
Ah,
horrid
no.
week, boss.
I know.
Who's that goblin?
Oh, God.
Who made that
I got back
goblin?
into trying to
Past
fight
couple of
Virgil,
months.
and my ass
He's
immediately
playing
lost.
Virgil.
No, I'm trying to beat
Where's his
Virgil so that I
jazz,
can go
motherfucker?
into the Virgil campaign.
Somebody steal
Because I
his
want to
J's.
do that,
Fun fact.
and
I
I'm
burnt
getting
some
my
J's.
fucking... I'm getting my ass kicked so hard that time and space are folding in on themselves.
Is that normal Tuesday for you?
No.
That seems like a normal Tuesday
Okay.
for you, dude.
So that's looking actually really nice. That's looking really good.
Can I make sure we paint some happy little chaos symbols?
No, do not bring that up because I don't want to. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Fair enough.
So for those that are wondering what surprise I'm talking about, I'm going to be making a video later tonight. Talking about later tonight, and then it's going to be uploaded next week. I'm going to edit it Friday because I come home early on Friday. Because
I
of
hate
Easter.
fighting Virgil specifically because he can just say "fuck you" and just immediately guard or deflect whatever you fucking throw at him.
Anyways,
Right.
anyways,
What the fuck, pot?
so basically, what's happening is I may or may not be having some easy time making every what was it that we came up with? Every enjoying the Wa or the joy of Wa.
Oh,
I believe it was I believe it was the art of Wa was what we came up with.
7,000 fucking pigeons eat this man.
I think it was the art of Wa, Artie.
Anybody what was? Does anybody know?
I think it was the art. I have to agree with Rat on this. It was the art
Someone say
of Wa.
the art of war.
With
Yeah.
blood paint a walls.
Which with blood paint bulb.
Oh yeah, it was blood paint. It was blood paint to Bob. You know what? Fuck this. I've already
Bob the
basically
Builder,
beaten the game.
Kelly.
So
Wait, is Bob the Builder a chaos god?
no. Anyways, so
No.
we basically came up with this idea where what if Bob Ross was an orc and painted
Make a
minis?
mood.
Who was here?
Wait, question. Is he friendly? Is he still passive?
Yeah, until you piss him off.
Fun fact,
Fun fact.
Bob Ross was not that passive in his real life.
No, he was.
Yeah,
I said
Ross.
You're the drill
not to
sergeant.
paint it, you dork, or make art. That's just a shit clip drawing.
I was very
Clip art.
tempted. I was very tempted to take to Photoshop just the picture of a goose.
No.
Okay, now I need to see if I can
The
eat.
best
Okay.
one.
Okay, you told an artist a challenge.
He did. Yeah, he has to make the best one. He didn't make the best one. There's still others that can make it.
It looks like it looks like shit.
I didn't lie.
That's mean. Don't tell someone their art looks like shit.
It helps them get better. It worked for me. Well, not really.
Hey, if
You
everyone
three
else
chill.
makes worse art than you, then you'll get the role.
Yeah.
Sorry
What
about
happened?
that. Sorry about that. My dogs are being pieces of crap in the background.
Listen, you have to beat Rat and Trippy.
You know what? I'm gonna, as a legitimate artist, I think I might want to throw my hand in.
Do it.
No.
You gotta-
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You
If
gotta
you're gonna
beat
make it
Trippy.
art, if you're gonna make it art,
Wait,
you should make
hold
Artie
on.
a goose. You should make Artie a goose, and then just have a bunch of little goose goslings following after him that are just normal Marines.
I was gonna make the little goslings all the mods. I think that would be
Don't
adorable.
make me pull the
Yes.
shardy. What
Yes.
the fuck is a shardy?
Yes.
It's Shardy's his shit he shit in his jorts.
I swear to
Help.
God.
Yeah.
Wait.
Why is he
Okay,
so strong?
I have an idea. It's going to be the piece was never an option. It's going to be a chainsaword.
Yes.
Make
Yes.
a bolt pop
perfect.
pistol, like a bolt pop pistol.
I mean, chain knives do exist in 40k.
Perfect.
What do you mean you were threatened to be banned? Who threatened you?
Me. I threatened him.
You're not allowed to threaten people. That's my job.
But I'm a
And I don't think I
salamander.
threatened him.
Barty
He's
told me if I
Kayla.
do it again, I get timed out, not banned. My bad.
What do you mean, do it again? What did I
Post
say?
a shark, Artie. Posting
Also,
a
I
shark.
apologize.
Please do.
Also, I apologize, but I posted
says to do
a
something, it's been
I
so
Or
posted a
RDD2.
cursed video and cursed pics. We don't have a cursed video channel, so I
Or
put
the
it in the post.
Caboose, you want to see something cool?
I can't join anyone.
Hold on, I'm going to change my profile real quick because I really
Oh,
like how this
shit.
drawing turned out.
Look at that. That's
I
pretty.
think
Oh,
I'm
shit.
finally done. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just quickly change my profile picture and clean up my photo library. Because I have several versions of this one character that I'm working on.
So they're your border bow?
What even? Ooh, I'm starting to fucking hate
They
Virgil.
could be considered my blorbo.
I'm so
But-
glad you know what that means.
The Blorbo.
Okay, so the
from
character
the
I'm working
shows?
on, they're like a little robot creature. That I'm making lore for them currently, so.
The Blorbo from Shrimpy shows.
Hold on, I'm gonna change them to my profile picture. Here, let me send you a picture.
What the fuck is that meme?
What?
Okay, I just saw a very edgy meme that's like word pass revoked, and they're just pouring baby powder over their friend's head.
What?
I don't know. They send him to the
What?
baby
What?
powder dimension. They just
The
sent
baby
him to
powder
the baby powder
dimension.
dimension.
Good thing
Baby
it wasn't
powder
oil.
dimension.
Good thing it was not baby oil.
Shut. No, bad.
You're going to the shadow realm for that one. You know what, Rat? You're getting moved to the box. You're going to the
No,
box,
That
Rat.
wasn't
That
Rat
wasn't
at that
me!
one.
That wasn't me!
No, the rat with the green rat.
Oh.
We had too many rats.
We have
The
way
green
too many
rat.
rats. We have way too many fucking rats in this
Go to
server.
the
Do I
box,
need to change
Rattler.
my name? Did I get moved?
No.
Okay,
No,
I thought
the
I
other
did.
rat did.
Okay, I'm going to send an image and artwork. It's not the done version. I am doing the same thing that Caboose did, technically. But I am using the Discord mashup thing to actually make it look good.
God, this is gonna be horrible. You're gonna regret doing this.
Where
You
is
got
it?
sent to the box.
Where is it?
Small.
I have now. I now
What?
have my little drone bean. I'm a robot.
There we go.
Beep boop.
Yeah, bro.
It's better,
Eat
Caboose.
magnets.
Dude,
Yes, I will eat
snakes
magnets.
have dog brain.
All right, now I gotta go do some. Now I gotta go find out how to draw a goose.
Just roll a snake, then like a lump.
Dad, that's the problem.
Wait,
It's not.
can I make it a snooze?
Yes,
What's
do
the
it.
snooze?
Do it.
What's a snooze?
Snake
Snake
goose.
goose. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm
Do
gonna
it.
switch to my iPad so I can stream this.
Okay, look in artwork. I have put in my submission for the Artie Goose contest.
I can't do artwork.
In the name of the gods, what have you done?
I put Artie's helmet on a very angry goose.
I mean, it fits him. He's always angry.
It is so angry. I
Alright,
guess you
I
could
gotta
say
collect
it's...
some goose references. Okay, do we either want this to be adorable or do we want this to be stupid looking?
No,
It's
make
up
it
to you.
Both.
cursed as hell. Make it cursed as hell. Make it just really ugly.
Both at the same time.
I love how you. Oh wait. I'm a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
Yes.
You're
Yes,
a
you are.
dumbass. I forgot.
The
That got revoked for good reason. Everyone waiting
there's
to
so
hear said
many
reason.
images of gooses.
Don't you mean geese?
Beef.
Wait, we're just making Artie Canadian. What are we doing?
Yes.
That's just normal.
Yes.
My true form.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Exactly. Wait, can we do an April Fool's one year where we just make Artie's armor actually just Canadian?
Yes.
That's just
We
white
just
stars.
paint it red and we just paint it white and
Replace
red
the
and then
black
put
with
the
red.
Canadian and then just
that's
put
just
the
white
Canadian symbol on the fucking over the SCP logo, just poorly photoshopped.
No, I think it would be even funnier if he put like a little tape on the corners, so then
Yeah,
it's
make
just
glue. Put glue put glue.
Exactly.
I love how you guys are doing this, and I'm just sitting in the background painting Angron.
Okay, I found a reference.
Oh, I made it
that
to
I want
halfway
use.
through Virtual's HP again. And then I died again. I need...
Let me see if this is the one.
Oh, God. I need to shut
Right,
up and
I have the
focus.
reference in. Wait, no, I need to find the correct angle for a Space Marine helmet. I'll edit it. Space.
Let me see how much a Little Caesar's pizza is on its
It's
own.
$5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm ordering it through freaking...
DoorDash.
Yeah.
Oh, then.
Walk
11
there.
bucks for a Detroit-style deep dish pepperoni pizza before even talking about shipping? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's $12.
Wait, who?
You sounded like an ad there for a second.
Yeah. Also, Rat. think of
What
video
the
I sent
fuck?
you. I pinged you at.
I need dollars, more dollars is what I need.
What the fuck was those
Let me
words?
just
I
look
didn't
at
have
how much
It's the
total
German
this
version of I need $1 is what I need.
Okay, so I could get just the pizza.
But what about your drink? You got Kool-Aid?
Now, let me look at my other option and see how
Look,
much...
Okay, I found a reference for drawing it, but
Look,
I'm gonna have to
Because I do
modify
want
it
to try
for
and
it to
keep
be
some money
primaries.
today.
Let the pizza play again.
Let the pizza play.
Oh my god. I
What
feel
did
so
this do?
bad.
Put the pizza on the mic.
Are you good, Heavenly? Heavenly was around.
Okay, can we? Okay, we are all fucking dumbass shit posters. I swear to God.
Okay. Okay. Do I either get a deep dish
I'm gonna go.
Detroit-style pepperoni pizza
Hello, boss sauce.
I'm gonna
Cat.
catch
What?
a rat.
from Little Caesars,
No.
or do I get a Supreme Lux box from Taco Bell?
Your call, dude. I had Taco Bell last night.
Oh,
Alright, hold on.
For
We
context,
can
I had
either
a
call
pizza
it.
2 nights ago.
What's your call? Anyways, how's everybody going? Hey, Nick, what's going on, buddy? Hold on, let me get something up.
Alright, we can brainstorm names now. We can either call him Snarty.
Or
Snarty.
You know. No, wait, there is no. I'm thinking of a swan. Never mind.
Gardy.
Garcy.
Garcy. That's a
You're not calling Gussy.
Garty. We're calling him Garty now. It's Garty now.
Who's Artie?
Gerby. Gerby.
Gerby?
You know what? We're calling him Gerby.
Yes!
Get taco pizza. Yeah. Get taco pizza.
I can't.
Oh,
I
fucking
can't
taco
get
pizza.
both.
Taco pizza, you deliberate fuck.
Gerby.
I don't know what that
No,
is.
it's too much.
You don't know what
I'm
a taco
looking at it
pizza
right now.
is?
No,
I was
I'm not
literally looking
psychotic
at
like you.
I was literally looking at a fucking Mexican pizza on the Taco Bell order site. It is $18 plus tax. That'll be $22. I only have $20 in my Cash App account.
Poor.
It's not nice. Stop.
Let me pour one more time, and I will send you to the Shadow Realm.
Please unshadow thyself.
I am. Anyways,
Who
I
said
want me.
IFPs?
That's me. I can do that voice.
And now now boy.
Sorry.
Anyways. Alright. Well.
How much is a? I want to see something. How much is a 2-topping frickin'
Just get a
Detroit
margarita.
Oh, I can just get the light sauce because I don't like the amount of sauce they put on the fucking
Why
pizza.
do I hear an AI voice in the background?
I want pepperoni, onion sausage. Actually, not bacon. If I'm paying $2.40 for a topping, I want some fucking bacon.
That is cringe.
How's this looking?
Let's see how much a 2-topping deep dish pizza is.
It is looking actually pretty good.
$15.
Bruh, why are you
It's cheaper to get a
why the
$2.
free deep dish?
What
$5
happened to his clothes?
It is.
dollar shrimp special.
What happened?
It is
Where is his
cheaper.
torso? He has no torso.
It is cheaper to get
there
a
it is.
2-topping deep dish pizza
Why?
than it is to get a 1-topping deep dish pizza.
Yeah.
You want to see some low poly gore?
What is this bullshit?
Rat, are you okay, man?
I need my double seeing glasses.
Look at it. Oh, and his hair is still gone.
Why you sound so familiar, dude. You just sound so strangely familiar.
This is turning out better than I expected, and I'm scared.
That's bad, Trimby. That was very bad.
I'm going to show this to my dad real quick. Because I'm going to be like, what the fuck?
I need to move Snarty up a little bit.
Empty that. Grab
But no,
this.
we're calling him
That
Grumpy
item.
or Gardy or
No,
something.
Gardy. It was Gardy.
Goose Artie.
No, Gardy.
Yeah, Goose
It
Artie.
is
Gardy.
actively cheaper to get a 2. What the shit?
You know, my Little Caesar still doesn't make sense to me.
My Little Caesar.
Yeah, Little Caesars.
My lord.
That's right. Frickin' Ingrid doesn't know about Little Caesars.
No.
The house.
It's all I know it's a restaurant chain. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, it's pizza.
That's all I need to know.
Is it good or is it shit?
It's like it's like
poor people like you.
It's like 2 a.m.
Rat alert, stop.
It's like 2. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. You need a pizza. There you be. I'm gonna.
See, the problem is I don't
emergency
have someone to
food,
take me
nothing
into
more.
town at the moment. Otherwise, I would be like, hey, could you take me to the Little Caesars over on fucking whatever the hell it is road? I said that on purpose so not to dox myself.
Yeah.
So I can get me a $5 $5 deep dish.
How'd they draw this?
$5. I need $5. And yes, I'm saying dollars like that on purpose.
Doodler.
Doll hair.
Give me more dollars.
Anyways, bacon for my second topic. It is actively cheaper, and I can actually give the.
How's it looking to you guys?
It looks okay.
That is popping. I'm gonna leave the top of the. I'm actually gonna leave the top of the wings black.
You want to know what's crazy, Artie? I'd actually have enough to tip the driver if I got the fucking two topping pizza.
All right, I get it, buddy.
That is fucking insane. Okay, let's see. Continue. So $3 with Cash App Pay, so I know it goes from my Cash App. I mean, make sure I have $20 in my actual balance and not in my savings.
What are you gay?
I am be stupid.
Now, why are you gay?
I am not gay. You are gay.
This is great. Why?
This is scary, Shrimpy, that you say that this actually looks good. Because if it looks good,
Also,
then now I'm scared.
On the deep dish, ask for light sauce, otherwise you are going to have a wardrobe malfunction the moment you bite into that shit.
And?
They put way too much sauce on that shit constantly.
And you're complaining?
Yes, because it ruins the pizza.
What?
I don't want a sloppy ass pizza.
Next thing you're going to tell me is you don't think pineapple deserves to be on pizza.
I don't!
It doesn't!
The fuck you mean?
It depends.
Yeah, it depends.
You know, I think we can all agree
It's
kiwi stays off the pizza.
Who the fuck puts kiwi on their pizza? Collector, shut the
Filipino.
fuck up.
It's actually, that's a Filipino type of pizza.
Yep, order has been placed. Order has been placed. The pizza will be here around 11:30.
I want to eat a rock.
Did anyone see you go crimes to commit?
And don't worry, I'll know when it gets here because I have 3 alarms with legs.
Wait, 3 alarms?
Your dog?
His dog.
Yes.
You dumbass.
Yes, you.
I think, okay, I gotta move this leg up a little bit.
Also, I'm sorry for the fucking timing I'm on right now. I slept good last night and I am feeling a lot better than I had the past couple days, so a lot of my energy's coming back.
You're fine.
That's good.
Ugh.
Oh no, Shrimpy. Where are you
If
laughing?
shrimp laughs, that's not good.
Okay, I'm staring at my screen right now. I don't know if it's working though, but
I could kill for some beef right now.
I gotta fix the other foot.
Somebody want to tell me what the fuck Shrimpy's thing looks like?
No.
She said she's...
See, the problem is I have played every mission so far on Devil Hunter, so I can't even go down to human difficulty.
Okay, so...
Fight Virgil.
Damn, that actually is looking really fucking nice, that red.
I gotta put the helmet on. I have that helmet reference right here for drawing it.
Hey, Angron,
But-
what do you like? You liking your skin there, buddy?
Wait a second. I'm currently fighting a 4-4.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Hold on, this got to be a little.
It
take a
looks
look.
good, yes.
Do you want the wings to stay black, or the top of the wings to stay black, or do you want red inlay?
Hear me out. Why not? I was gonna say, why not acid wash the wings with black afterwards?
What is your personal preference, Artie?
Well, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Like, the thing is, what I mean to do is, I'm going to take this small little brush.
I know. The inside black and the outside, the inside red, the outside black.
You want like that? Like how it looks like this, and then it goes pop?
Yeah, is that what you mean?
Yeah, there's that. And then inlay is, you see how there's raised ridges up here?
Yes.
Hold on, 2 seconds. I have to get this nice. Take these small little nooks and crannies. Anyways, I would take.
See,
this,
I want to paint a Space Marine, but I don't think I have patience and time.
I would take I take this brush, grab some paint, and then I just go in right here, and you see all the bony, you see all these bony areas like around here.
Yes.
Basically, I would make it this color, so the black would pop, but there still be red in the wing.
Yes.
You want that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in with blue.
This is gonna be delicate. So I don't want to go back in and do all this work again.
The Dasher is just now waiting for them to make my pizza.
That's actually fun fact. I worked as DoorDash a few times, and the amount of times people actually were kind of nice to me.
Yeah, DoorDash and I say Uber Eats is like the biggest fuck you group. I've never had a good thing with Uber Eats.
You should have hired me. Then you get to wait. You can't because I'm in Alaska. Fuck.
Dum 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 dum.
But yeah, I'm gonna be doing fettuccine Alfredo with chicken thighs tonight because I don't know because I'm gonna shred the chicken thighs meat off into the Alfredo.
Okay, everybody, shut the fuck up for like the next 5 minutes.
No.
Because I'm going to need to focus up. Because I need to focus up and get this right.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Baron.
Yo. How's the red guy?
He needs to focus.
Okay. So, Angron, real quick.
Yes.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean now?
Yes.
You would like that?
Do whatever you like. It's your fucking model, my guy.
I'm modeling after you, dickhead.
Okay. Okay, may I weigh in here?
Yeah, go for it.
I think what you're doing could be cool. If afterwards you go back with the dry brush,
yeah, and then
on the wing,
yeah, and
or like the airbrush on the wings, and hit it with like a bit of like black, kind of like speckling almost, on like the wings, on both sides. But that's just me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off the putty because it's just being annoying.
You know what? I feel like actually playing.
If anything, you do the dry brush on a lighter layer to get that highlight points.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, Ari, the red stripes will look really good. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do now. Is just go in, get it.
I like that.
Anyways, anyone want to watch me suck at playing a 4X game?
What did you What did you say, bud?
I was gonna ask you if anyone wanted me to stream playing Age of Wonders 4.
I heard you. I'm not saying you. I'm saying whoever was talking. Because I heard somebody else talk. Who wanted what now? Somebody said that the paint looks good. I wanted to see who.
Yes, that was me.
Okay.
That would have been me, I believe.
It
I like
would
the
have
red.
been me. Yeah. So, oh god, dude, yeah, that blend looks fucking phenomenal.
Nice.
Oh, look at the tail.
Nice. What red is that?
Well, it's actually it's wet blending I'm doing, which is two different reds mixed together. It's
Nice.
it's it's folk arts, canary and apple red. So
Nice.
basically, I'm going in and making sure that all this looks good. So there's two parts. I did a wet two wet brushes of red row cardinal, and then I did a wet brush of apple red in the inlay. Then now I'm going back and hitting all these loose spots, hitting all these looser spots with a mix of both of the colors.
There you go.
So it gives it a nice, even differential, and everything looks nice. So yeah, the mix is what I'm hitting the inlay with as well.
I'm building Space Marines. Why not?
Yeah, by the way, folks, get ready because Blood Paint Bulb is going to be showing people how to paint their first Space Marine tomorrow. Or
Who
tonight.
the fuck is this guy?
Blood Paint Bulb? He's a new character I made.
Actually, the only friendly.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, he's the Bob Ross. He's basically Bob Ross, but as an orc.
Beautiful.
He has a giant afro.
So he has like a giant hair squig.
Yep.
Wait, does he have a clan? Like, what does he? What's
His clan is the
Black.
art of Wa, or the beauty of Wa.
Oh my god, the art of Wa. Love
So
it.
he's the war boss.
Well, I can't remember what Bob Ross's fucking what's Bob Ross's TV show named again? It was the art. It was Beauty of Painting.
The joy of painting.
Oh, the Joy of Wa is what his warband's called.
Who left? King, there's an AI.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I hear it. I don't know who it is.
Hey Siri, order 500 dildos.
Hardy, you fuck.
What the fuck?
Hardy, what the fuck?
I saw it on a Critical Role short. Basically, Travis did that, and there was a lot. Well, he didn't say dildos, but he said order 500 tissues, and apparently a lot of people's phones reacted to that. And
I'm glad I have a fucking headset.
I'm glad I'm in the hospital.
Oh, look at that! Look at that gorgeousness.
I just drew everything on the same layer. Fuck.
Oh God, I know that pain. I know that pain.
Well, it's fine. It's just a sketch layer. So.
Yeah, but still, it's painful. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Because if I go inlay and then it gets a little too bad, and then it's just gonna be bad. I'm just gonna get these outside balls done.
Balls.
Well, they're not balls, but I call them bowls because they look like bowls to me. Okay, Manaka.
Wait, my model has balls?
Yes.
Well, tiny ones.
2 of them swinging. For some reason, one of them's artificial.
Sorry, Andron. You're not a real boy.
Fuck you.
Did no one get that joke? I'm angry now.
I don't get it.
I got the joke.
Is it a Transformers reference?
No!
No.
He's a German with only 1 testicle.
Oh.
Wait.
You fucking nonsense.
The Leland one.
But the man, but Artie, you forgot the man was Austrian.
Does Austria still exist?
Yes, it exists.
What the? Someone.
Fuck,
Okay.
Artie.
We have a new short. We have a new short. Does Austria exist?
The only time
According to
Austria
Artie,
didn't,
no.
the only time Austria didn't exist was when the Funny Man was in charge in the 30s.
I mean, it still existed, it just was part of Germany.
Hello, Caboose.
Why do I feel like I got an email coming my way from Steve?
You do.
Yeah. You do.
Well, my phone is currently over there, and I'm not going to look over because if I see a big, because Steve's I turned off the notification because the simple truth is Steve's notification. I set it up so it's look at your phone, dumbass.
So who's Steve again?
Okay,
he's
my
YouTube
pizza is
moderator.
now on the way.
He's my YouTube agent that I have to talk to from time to time.
It will be here by 11:20 p.m.
Which, by the way,
Okay, we know.
or a.m. My bad.
There's a difference between a YouTube agent and an agency. I don't have an agency. I have a YouTube agent. The agent is the guy that I talk to when I have certain problems with YouTube, which Steve was very adamant that he's going to make sure that GW does not try to copyright strike me, because it's bullshit what they're doing, and even he agrees.
So Steve is a based man, you say?
Yeah, Steve is a good man. Steve understands, like,
Is he
but
in the
GW uses bullshit.
Steve is not in the
No.
server as far as I know.
Steve said he will never get Discord, so don't waste your breath.
Okay.
Steve also
Valid.
said if he ever did get Discord, it was not going to be my server.
I also would make that very recommendation because I think if he witnesses just a single session with us, he's going to have a mental breakdown.
Are you fucking kidding me? He watches the streams whenever I go live to make sure I'm not doing anything too bad.
Ah,
Heretical.
We're not as
no, but genuinely, fully interact with us, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Now I gotta go find a picture of Artie's model real quick off the YouTubes.
if you need a helmet,
Because I got the... no, I just need to look at the difference between a Primaris Marine and the helmet that I'm drawing right now. Because I'm using...
Oh, you're using like Firstborn?
Well, I was just using that for like the basic shape of the helmet.
Oh, well, it's pretty much that, except for like the oval shape thing.
Yeah, your weird face skills.
Yeah, but those are also found on Mark IV Marines.
Yeah, so I can just... There we go. Put those on there crappily. And it's Mr. 40K.
It's Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. 305?
Yeah.
Mr. I've never actually made a good song in my entire fucking life, and I'm actually just a DJ.
Who?
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Caboose. Where'd you get
Fucking-
this?
I swear to God. Just nobody.
Oh, you have eyebrows. Hold on.
Does nobody actually pay attention to fucking, stupid shit? It's like DJ Khaled. Yeah, he makes music, but he's not a rap. He's not a musician.
Oh, DJ Catwell, Mr. Roblox.
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you.
I'm doing this. Just
Oh, I gave him bushy eyebrows and I regret it. But I'm keeping them.
Put some more
Oh, you
scouts
gotta,
out.
you're gonna get it. You're gonna need your brows waxed at some point after I'm done drawing this.
Hi.
Because I gave him bushy eyebrows.
Alright, so there's that.
So nothing's changed. Got it.
Why are you being so mean today?
He's being sassy. He woke up on the sassy side of the thing.
I'm in the hospital. I'm in the
Oh
hospital.
god, I have 10 skill points I have to spend right now already. I am scared.
Oh, okay, there's the part that I'm missing. I forgot his little mouth hole.
I got the joke already. I'm just gaming at the moment. Okay, that's fine, dude.
Who?
How y'all doing this fine morning? I'm doing
Wait. If I squish it a little bit, I can make the beak go through the little mouth thing. Hold on.
I'm doing great, dude. I'm currently getting shit set up, and I'm getting shit ready.
Hold on, let me just...
By the way, for those wondering, this is... Oh my god. I fucking straight up went whistle mode. So, we got Angron, but this is the first piece in the Emperor's Dreadnought, which is going to be part of my Custodes army, which is just going to be a stand-in for a Telemon, like one of these guys. He's a bit chunkier.
Wait, you have all the parts now?
I'm
Nice.
3D printing them right as we speak. I have the
No,
chest.
I was talking about the Telemon.
Yes, I have the Telemon. All the pieces are here. I just need to paint that arm.
Good.
Telemon's pretty much done. I also have a Gladius.
I'm stuck.
I have the Glatios done, ready to get painted. This is going to be my crown jewel. So this one's going to take like the most inlay and so most fucking time besides Angron.
The centerpiece.
Yeah, it's going to be my centerpiece for my Custodes army.
Your coup de grace.
Mm-hmm. So basically, I already have a base for him. It's the same size as a Telemon, so we're okay there. And if somebody says, well, that doesn't look good, that's not right. Well, I'm using the same base as a Telemon. It's a stand-in for a Telemon. Yes, it's fine.
People just don't know how to have fun at that case.
Yeah. It's literally just a crown jewel. So we got Angron almost done with all the red. I think we're done with the red. I think I got every nook and cranny I can think of.
What about his? What about the ribs?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay. And I was not joking that time. I was trying to be helpful.
No. I got them. I know. Like, people forget that the back, like, his back is one solid fucking piece of meat.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's strong.
Boy, it's chunky.
It's like me.
Fresh meat.
Meat's better than you boys.
Indeed.
By the way, he never really says meat's back on the menu.
Wait, the orc?
Yeah.
In the movie?
No, he never says that.
Yeah, no, that was a abridged fan dub.
It was a meme. He never really said, meat's back on the menu, boys.
Well, in the movie he says that.
No, he doesn't. You want to make a bet there?
You've been lied to.
Deceit.
You've been Mandela effect.
No, mate, he has said that, but that's not the boys part.
How fairies said it.
I don't
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lord of the Rings, like the orc.
I never. I don't believe. I believe it was a meme. Hold on, let me grab my phone. I believe it was a meme. Hold on. Now you got me thinking that. Hold on.
It's a meme, but it's not only a meme. It's also actually real in the movie.
Did the orc really say meat's back on the menu?
Yes, because my mom's a Lord of the Rings fan, and she has all books and movies.
No, the orc did not say meat's back on the menu. Phrase in Lord of the Rings, The Twin Towers. Look like meat's back on the menu, boys. This is said by the orc after beheading another orc who attempted to eat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. It's not. That one image isn't him saying it. He says it earlier in the freaking movie, but it's not that scene. That scene, he doesn't say that. He says it earlier.
Bruh.
That one spot, that one freaking meme of meat's back on the menu, boys, is not there. It's not. That's not it.
Hold
on, I'm gonna go to fucking YouTube. I'm gonna look this the fuck up.
You're giving my brain a
the orc
stroke.
saying meat's back on the menu.
The orc saying meat's back on the menu.
Siri, play.
Shush, hold on.
Sure.
Should I give him a chest plate? No.
Yes.
No.
No, give it a tiny piece of metal, like a little flap of metal, just held by string. No duct tape.
Hold on, I think I can solidify.
You play a game where you destroy trains and it feels good.
I'll be right back.
He has like a neck thing. You know, like the gooses have quite a neck.
Also, gooses, your palm your hand fit perfectly on the neck of the goose.
God damn it, he does say it there. Motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, no, I'm calling bullshit because I got lied to.
Look who was right.
Yeah, guess why I got lied to?
Why?
Because fucking YouTube. Not YouTube. Fucking whoever the fuck it was. That motherfucker
Forrest.
AI Google or whatever the fuck it's called.
Gemini, do not.
Yeah, it fucked me. It said no it was, but it wasn't. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I forgot something. Motherfucker! We gotta wait for the paint to dry anyways. Wait, did I leave it in here? Where did I put it? Swear to God.
My twin.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Artie. I am playing a 4X game while waiting on my pizza to arrive. And I think it's going well.
You think?
Yes. Because it's a strategy game. I'm quite literally playing a... Okay. Yeah, no, get the fuck out of my capital.
I'm reading some of these, I'm reading some of the comments in the newer video I just posted.
Hablamo. Get your shit absolutely wrong.
So, listen to this real quick. This is by a guy who, I'm gonna like this because I actually like it when people speak their minds. Anyways, here is from a guy who watched the video. He says, "I think I know GW has become a multi-million-dollar company, and now they are now with their newfound success, they think that hey, we should be the only ones profiting from our IP, because even if other people promise that by making Warhammer 40k animations and content that they do not make any money from it, there is not enough security. So I want them to keep. So I want to keep the IP only for themselves. They are getting greedy, and they and I mean all of them, but I mean the newest RTs will be available on Warhammer Plus. They are just doing like the other companies. They are getting greedy. Yeah, I can agree with that.
It's really depressing to see things fall down.
It really is. It sucks. Like, GW, get your fucking shit straight, buddy. First, we have the failed Female Custodies adaptation, which I'm mad at. Then, we have this bullshit. Fuck you. And for those wondering why I'm pissed off, is because what they did was, for those that don't know, there was fan animation YouTube channels, one of which I actually was fucking subscribed to. Because I really like their fucking animations. One of them is Wolpen. If you don't know who Wolpen is, he makes really good fucking fan-made animations. The other is a small content creator. He has only 5K subs, called Otis, OTSU. The motherfucker's entire videos that he's uploaded, I think he made about 8 or 9 videos. All of them got copyright striked and taken down. All of them. Every single one of them.
Damn.
So when in the video I posted, I basically said, I'm done with GW. I don't have to buy anything from them anymore. And except for like 2 things I have to buy from them, that's it. And that's that's like
maybe Caboose. That's
codexes and Warhammer Plus. That's it. Besides that, I don't have to give them any money. I'm giving them the least amount of money possible.
Artie, little hint, you don't even need to support them for buying codexes.
Well, yeah, I don't. I can just go to I could go to a local game shop.
Yes.
Well, that's what I mean by it. But they still get their money. What I'm trying to say is, like, I'm not supporting them directly.
You're trying to support them as little as you can.
Yeah, exactly. I am going so fucking bare minimum fucking support to the point where I'm not even noticed.
I'm on fire.
Like, I don't want to support a company that is a complete shitbag that takes people who actually have put time, effort, and money into stuff that they love just for them to get told, hey, sorry, but what you got, you ain't getting no more.
It's like Nintendo.
No, Nintendo at least, I will say this, at least somewhat leaves the fans alone.
No, that's not true.
It's the people who make the
they take down so many fan-made games, so many.
Well,
ROMs.
that's the thing. ROMs are different from like fan animations and fan like artwork and stuff like that. GW goes after all of that type of shit. Like, I can understand like games and stuff that rip them off because that's Nintendo's bread and butter. You don't try to hurt the goose. You don't.
Okay. Yeah, or use that, literally.
No, I draw the SCP logo. I gotta figure this out real quick.
It's a circle, 3 arrows, and then outlined.
Well,
over.
yeah, but I also kind of have to squish it at a weird angle.
I mean, Caboose, I don't have the need for codexes because me and my friends are playing on house rules or mostly I don't play at all. I'm just here to collect and buy minis.
Yep, join the club on that one, buddy.
I have Necrons everywhere in my house.
Necrons? Filthy.
Yeah.
Fucking boomer robot.
Necron.
Okay.
And then it's
You play Lamentus, so I'm sorry for you.
And then there's a tinier circle right here.
Who just joined and left?
I don't know.
That would be Tempest.
No.
Oh, I see a Leviathan base.
A what?
I'm gonna keep the SCP logo kind of crappy looking because I think that's.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, fucking Caboose got a Leviathan dreadnought.
Nice.
Which, by the way, Caboose, I'm going to say this right now. I actually have the ability to print a Leviathan dreadnought.
Print does the salamander and just kill them.
Artie, you realize what you could do now?
I can make a dreadnought
Now that you
army.
have the 3D printer?
No.
With the 3D printer, you could make the SCP Legion real.
That's what I'm doing, dude. Case in point.
You could make the SCP
I don't know
Legion
if I'm
as
gonna-
in some
Okay.
members of the Discord.
By the way, here you go.
To be fair,
Take a
Caboose,
look.
one model I actually want to look it up is the SOCAR pattern Stormbird. Wait a second, I'm writing it.
So, how good does this look to you guys?
That's good. That's not
Look at that guy.
Cool, because this is all 3D printed.
Ooh.
Oh, that is dope as shit. Back up. Y'all ain't getting none of this fucking pizza.
And guess what?
Fuck off.
And you want to know something really cool?
If I remember correctly, that thing is bigger than a Thunderhawk.
You want to know the really cool part about this?
What?
Yeah.
It's the Mark 5 Marines. Yeah. Mark 5 almost base.
I can set this up so that way I can print. I think I can print about 80 of these guys in one shot.
You mean the Voucher gunship, right? Boost?
So, yeah, I can have these little guys every
Yeah,
fucking
there is
where.
3 variants.
Fancy, fancy.
Also, egg.
Eggy.
I mean, the armor mark I prefer in terms of normal armor is
Since we're waiting for Angron to get dry.
the Mark 3 armor. Yes, Mark 3 or Mark / Mark 2, but more leaning into Mark 3.
Angron, are you
I mean,
wet?
there are some helmet designs of Mark 2 I really
Well,
like.
I can paint this later. I gotta paint this for my mother, because this is for an Easter egg hunt next Sunday.
Wait, Easter egg? Oh, you're correct. I'm not correct.
Yeah, Easter is
Easter's
next week, my
next
friend.
week, dude.
Don't worry, I also
Yay,
forgot.
a day I have to go to fucking church.
Rat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Go to church. Actually, here's the thing for people that need to understand. Yes, I am a Norseman. No, I don't care. If you go to church, you need to go to church. Why? Well, because you need to understand what you need to figure out yourself.
Yes.
Look, church is all good. Church is good and all for most people. I've
I'm just gonna
gone
keep it as a
to
crappy
so
sketch
many
because I think
sermons
that's
at
the
this
vibe we're going
church
for.
that, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, well,
It's
dude,
personal stuff. Not
yeah,
gonna get into it.
Don't get
Just
into
saying.
it if you don't want to. That's good. But here's the thing: with me and religion, I actually prefer it because it actually gives people a base. It gives people a ground.
Yeah, I know, and it's a thing of, yeah, that's good for them. I find it easier for me when I think of religion. I find it best to see it in the world. It feels wrong to restrict it to one singular base or place of worship.
Yeah.
The entire world should be a place of worship for all religions, not just Christianity, Muslim, Islam, all these Abrahamic religions.
Why do you think I
Stuff
don't
like
have a day?
paganism.
Why do you think I don't have a day of rest?
But yeah, you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't have a day of rest. I basically have what is known as a perpetual worshipment. Yes, for special occasions like the solstice, I have my own special things I do, but that's because of who I am and what I have to do.
Yes.
Which,
and also,
go
for
ahead.
me at least, one of the most important festivals when it comes to Norse mythology, Yulefest.
Yes. We have a big Yulefest tidings
Is
over here.
Yulefest where you beat it along?
I mean, I am not very excited for Yulefest because there's a bunch of family I do not wish to see, but this year might be different. So this makes me really happy.
Okay, for those that don't understand, Yulefest is basically just our version of Christmas.
Yes.
Does it have like a talking log?
Excuse me there, sorry.
What?
He's talking about the insult log thing that went around on Tumblr.
No, it doesn't have an insult log, but it's basically if we have problem, it's a time to forgive, forget, and move on from past issues.
Yes.
Like case in point, for the area I live in, when we have a Yule time, basically, long story short, we get pissed drunk and then we fist fight.
I can't wait. I can't wait till I can get drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably
Okay,
gonna be the funniest or most
whenever I have
unhinged
time to visit
person
the
when I'm
US,
drunk.
I'm going to visit you when you'll tell us. I just want to see that.
Well, it's the thing. It's a private event, and the reason we call it a private event is because the simple truth is that way cops don't get fucking called.
Good point.
Because we used to do it out. We used to do it at a public park. We actually would set up at a park and actually have them understand, and we would actually have paramedics and actual cops. We actually had called the cops and said, "Hey, look, if you get a report of people fighting, you can have a cop come out and check up on us. But we're telling you right now, it's probably going to be us. Don't freak out. It's part of our religion. We're trying to do something new that year, and it was a shit show."
Let me guess, a lot of people called the cops?
A lot of people called the cops, because... long story short, we kind of got a little too hectic. Because when we do our traditionary forgetting fight... Well, that's what we call them, forgetting fights. Like, you need to forget why you fought in order to pass on. It's basically like, oh, we fought each other. All right, I'm good. You're good. Yep. Okay, move on. We're done with our bullshit.
Well, what if they get a concussion or break a bone?
Huh?
What if they get a concussion or break a bone?
Oh, dude, we have medics on standby. Like, we actually go to hospitals and ask, hey, do you have any, like, people that you could... Can we have, like, medical staff on standby at this place?
Do you get strange looks when you ask for that?
Yeah, somewhat. But when we explain it, it's a pagan. It's our pagan religion. We're just trying to be safe, so that way nobody gets hurt. We usually have like 4 or 5 guys that are paramedics they're EMT certified. So we basically have people on standby. The coolest, I'm gonna say this, the coolest thing happened. We had not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 cops show up and a SWAT truck. Because they thought there was a riot.
Why did they bring up SWAT for riots?
Crowd control, basically. I think it was a SWAT truck. I don't know if SWAT was in it. I know that it was basically like a crowd control truck. But anyways, no. Basically, what happens is you're supposed to down a horn of mead, and then begin to and then get into the ring and just start swinging. Let me tell you right now, downing a horn of mead is not easy.
I heard mead's like stronger than normal. Like it's really strong.
Oh yeah.
Good. Yeah, because the mead that we drink is locally made by our brewmasters of the groups, and I just now got into mead making. My shit is strong, but it is nowhere near strong compared to theirs. Mine is a fucking sangria. Theirs is a fucking Everclear.
What? Can you just dumb it down to normal people standards?
No. You drink it, and you go into a fist fight. That's how it is. It's time for merry and forgiveness. That's what the heads usually say.
Yeah.
I like burning the bridge.
It's basically like...
That's a fucking Caco demon in the first stage. Okay.
It's basically to...
And an icon of sin.
It's basically to show thanks, appreciation, and forgiveness over the years.
Yes.
And trust me, we've had certain individuals where we've said, you're never coming back.
Like old grandparents?
It's sad as it is, sometimes it must be done.
No, it was people that thought it was fucking people that were we call them moviegoers. Because they go to movies, and then they watch Chris Evans, and then say, "I want to get into that religion," and then not even understand the concept of the religion.
Yeah.
Chris Evans, as in the.
Oh, so tourists. Got it.
We don't call them tourists. We call them moviegoers because they are basically moviegoers. They go watch Marvel, Thor, and then they think that I want that as my religion.
In fact, Thor from the Marvel movie is not correct.
Nothing in that fucking movie is correct. I hate those movies somewhat.
Everyone says Thor's a good person.
No, he's not.
He's really fucking not.
Like, watch the animated show. I think it was called Twilight of the Gods on Netflix. Watch that. That is the most accurate fucking version of Thor I have ever seen. That is so perfect. He's vindictive. He's an asshole. He's always starting shit. Like, that is the most accurate version of that fucker.
Okay, Artie?
Yeah.
I gotta ask. This feels obligatory to ask now.
Okay, what?
Opinions on God of War Thor and the other Norse.
God of War Thor and the rest of that in the Norse pantheon. Besides the story not making fucking sense.
Is it somewhat accurate?
Hey there, remember to hydrate, pal. Wait, what is this? What's in this? Hydrate while painting. I am. I got tea. I got liquid death. I'm good. But no, like
what's liquid death?
Liquid Death? It's the fucking water company. They can water. Anyways, so no, fucking God of War Ragnarok. Thor is accurate to a T. Odin is accurate to a T. The fact they fucked up with Loki pisses me off.
The fact they made him his kid?
Yes.
They made him Kratos' kid?
Well, no. I mean, it's accurate to a degree because he is a Jotun. I will give him that.
Yeah, he is a Jotun.
I will give them that. He is a Jotun. The version, I will say this, I'm very angry at the fucking version of Tyr, though. That would never...
I kind of like it, but I can understand why you'd be mad at the same time as someone who's actually looked into the mythology.
Yes, because...
I don't think Tyr would let himself get captured.
No, he wouldn't!
And then also impersonated.
Here's the thing! Tyr, for those that don't understand why I'm pissed off at this, Tyr is as strong as Odin! He's as strong or even stronger than Odin. He once punched Odin so hard that he broke his jaw!
Shrimp, what did you make?
And it was with his left hand!
Well, Artie, let me put it this way. Tyr was also kind of in a weird spot during the course of the game because there was another God of War in the same pantheonic region as him, thus causing his own power to be slightly weakened and sapped by Kratos.
No.
No, he is still a God of War.
He's still a God of War.
Eat the box, girl!
He's still a God of War. But no, what pisses me off too is, like they say, well, Thor's the God of Thunder. He's not the God of Thunder. Thor is not the God of Thunder. I hate people that say that. Thor is the God of Strength. He just
got muted for a little. I don't know how long, but
Thor is the God of Strength. He is not the God of fucking Thunder.
That's someone else.
His strength is attributed to thunder.
Yes.
Anyway, the creature is done.
Oh no! Hold on.
Let me see. It's in artwork right now.
I'll look at it in a second. I need to get m0rr0ns sword.
Oh my god, it works!
Oh my god. What is that?
It's Gardy! It's Gardy!
Oh my god, hold on. I'm painting m0rr0ns sword right now, so I can't really look over there.
Shrimpy, I hate it. Shrimp,
Look,
I just...
buys it.
Look, Creeper said that he wanted already drawn as a goose. And as you can
so for
see,
those that
other
are
people
just
have
joining,
tried.
Yeah, for those that are just joining, fucking my custodian man.
And mod, basically.
He's the head mod Creeper. Made a joke saying I would love to see Artie as a goose. So now I'm actually scared
And
to
so
look.
far, 2 memes and an artwork have been made.
I'm scared. Give me a second.
Unlucky for everyone, I am an artist and I was in the cog.
And where did you post it?
It's an artwork.
My God. The name of the gods. What have you done?
Why is there furry Jesus?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, that's good.
Hey, real quick, does that look good? I used that white, metallic white paint.
Yes, looks good.
Okay.
I'm going right back.
I need to get the rest of this.
Already looking out. Look, you need to see this.
I'm scared. I'm terrified to look at this.
I'm so glad that I...
Okay, to set the mood, look at mine and Creeper. Look at mine and Cabooses first.
Okay. What the fuck?
Because I think we did.
You guys just fucking made a copy paste. Like, that's not really artwork, but yeah, I get it.
I know it's not, but it's funny.
What the fuck is that?
I'm guessing you're looking at Trippy's.
Yes!
It's a goose sitting on the floor.
It looks like you ripped my helmet off and shoved it in his face.
I drew that.
Hold
but
on,
I
I need to
drawing
show.
helmets yet.
I need to show the people this. Hold the fuck on.
Look,
oh,
if I'm gonna draw
my
memes, I'm not gonna do it good.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Look at this.
We need to make a VTuber version of this now.
Oh my God.
We need to
give you the PNG file.
Of 40K.
Oh no. Oh no, Shrimpy.
We need.
What is this?
It's honk 40K.
Honk 40K.
Oh my god. I'll get it made. Just
Hell
Shrimpy,
yeah.
send me this as reference art. I'll make a fucking model.
I'm sorry, it has to be done because it's fucking hilarious. You have to agree.
Grumpy, you know what to do now.
Oh god.
You need to make great clean Artie.
Sweet goodness gracious. Fuck you, Creeper. You're the reason this happened.
Do you want the PNG version or you just want that one?
I don't care. I'm just. Oh my
Sorry,
god.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it at that. Fuck.
Oh my god, you guys.
Eric says, by the Messiah, my eyes.
By the Messiah, my eyes.
Also, who knew bacon could be fucking sweet?
Artie,
have you never had candy bacon?
Maple
I
bacon?
didn't put normal bacon. I didn't click candied bacon or maple bacon. I clicked
Caboose,
bacon.
I'll
I
make
wasn't
Shardy
expecting
later.
Sweet candied bacon on my fucking pizza.
Okay, hold on. There's that color.
I'm so glad the chat hates it. This is exactly the reaction I wanted.
You're a menace to society.
Also, to be fair, I'm not complaining. To be rude,
I was in an art
I'm more
block.
so
I am no longer
joking
in an
about
art
it.
block.
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck.
What the fuck is this?
We need
This
the
whole
shark.
server is a bunch of heretics.
We need the shark Artie. We just need
We're
Artie.
not
as a
making
bunch of
Shardy
different
yet.
Animals.
Well, that'll be like.
Why the fuck is it called Shardy?
Because Shark Artie.
You need to make shrimp. You need to make great clean Artie.
I'm not drawing great clean Artie.
We need the
I draw the
great
line there.
clean Artie.
Thank you, Shrimpy, for that.
I am not drawing a large fat man.
I will personally go find the image of the great clean one.
Please,
and
no, it already haunts me.
And remix the image with one of Artie's helmets. Don't.
Oh no,
fucking
Caboose
tempt
already
me.
did that.
I'll do it better.
I am not drawing
I'll
it.
do it
I am
better.
Not. I am not doing that.
Maybe if we paid you for it, would you do it?
No.
Oh god.
This is the first time I've drawn a goose, so I think.
Okay, we all agree that we
Wait,
have.
wait,
Oh,
hear me
God.
out. Hear me out.
God.
The next arty we need is arty, but it's a fucking but it's a livestock guardian dog.
You know what? I know Artie likes King Corso, so if I ever have to draw him as dog, I'm gonna draw him as my King Corso.
Please do, that'd be
King
awesome.
Corso
And I have a great
Artie.
reference. I could just go up and tackle one.
King Cardi.
King Cardi.
Okay, chat. I couldn't tell. We have entered real bullshit hours.
RDB.
And with the shape of you've seen pictures of my King Corso that I have. His head is the shape of a cinder block.
Don't tempt me, Artie. I will do it. I will get an image of Cardi B and Photoshop that bitch.
I will fucking send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Also, Starling says
Oh, God.
Shardy is just Nurgle corrupted Artie.
Yeah.
At least you're not calling him Shitsy.
Oh my god.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Fuck.
Okay, enough, please. I don't want Rat to die today. Yet.
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 Hey Chaos, you're next to be goosified.
Yippee! I want to see what you do. I want to see a cataphractite Terminator put inside a fucking...
A goose inside a cataphractite Terminator.
Hate to break it to you, but I think it's already been done in artwork.
He's coping, brothers.
Stop trying to get my pizza, you
Just to let
little
everyone know,
dingo
everyone
drug.
else can do Goose Artie fan art because that is apparently the thing Creeper said.
Okay, how's that? How's that sword looking to you guys?
Ooh. Dabby.
Stop trying to eat my pizza, you little shizza.
Eat my pizza, you little jizza.
No soup for you.
Dog, stop it.
Are you
away from my man?
Artie, are you using a matte black or a gloss black?
This was matte and gloss. Like some places are gloss, like the base is gloss, but I used a matte black for
Base looks
Ingram.
fucking awesome, by the way.
Yeah. So for those wondering, this base took me 4 fucking hours because I fucked up halfway through.
I just remember watching that you just toil over that shit.
Oh, my headset's dead. Hold on, I gotta plug it in.
I went with a gloss and also black base.
We still have to find where to buy his Space Marine model so then he can play VR games.
Talk to Blender. I think he has a couple.
Yeah,
do you want to run around looking like a
made from
Roblox man?
scratch. I'll have to talk.
that's what
I'll have to
Blender
search
has.
around.
Search around if you can find one, cool, and then you can edit.
I'm pretty sure I know how to texture, but I'll just have to fiddle.
Please, thank you.
If need be, I do have GIMP and I do know how to texture edit. However, I cannot pack it back in.
Tomatoes.
However, it will not look good. I will promise you that now. It will look like a 6-year-old did it.
As long as the lines are straight.
This is such a pain in my ass.
Oh, Eric says
My guy, I think I still have the images somewhere that I was using to try and recolor for Tehran's fucking mini, because I had to download each individual file piece from fucking Tabletop Sim, and I never got it to work.
What was going after his pizza? Dog.
Dogs.
It's probably at one of my 3 freaking Chihuahua breed dogs in here. I don't know where the third one is, which is scaring me.
Also, if my brain will work for once. What was I going to say?
I don't know.
Never mind, he has revealed
wait.
himself. He was under the bed.
I'm never allowed to make pizza.
Let me guess, you burnt it so badly you had to do something to your oven.
No, I forgot to put the sauce on.
Funny enough,
At that point, you just made. It's not terrible, but.
Funny enough,
You made a flat bread. That's what you did.
Funny enough, I'm actually making pizza today, or not today, but tomorrow maybe. I don't know. I don't
Actually,
know what's going on, so we'll see.
I just made a. I was looking at my bread recipe that I make my garlic bread with, and apparently, I could use the same dough type to make pizza. I just have to flatten it and do some things.
So bronze has been taken care of.
Instead of braiding it.
Now we need to get this sword looking nice and poppy.
Braided pizza.
Oh yeah, Caboose is not allowed to
Rated
cook.
B for Pete.
Oh yeah, Caboose is banned from cooking.
Rated
Or
P
burning
for
water.
Pete.
I'm gonna deep fry an ice cube.
That's
I'm
possible.
pretty sure that's actually something that exists.
Yeah. But
Oh yeah.
Like at a fair and
it
stuff.
does.
Because I know
yeah,
deep fried ice cream's a thing.
By the way,
I have to
Like that.
remind myself that Rhett isn't like 16.
yeah, I'm 20.
Yeah.
Literally in 3 months, I'll be old enough to drink. Well, 3 months and 8 days.
Artie, the screen went black on your stream.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's back.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a slight technical hitch. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it went black for a little bit, and then it's back.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a burrito. I'll be right back.
Burrito.
I'm hungry.
Make sure not to eat over your Angron.
What?
The model,
Sorry,
not
Angron, you're
you.
getting drowned in the sauce.
Get lost in the sauce.
The model, not you, German
Wait, did
boy.
the stream just die?
No.
No. Also, I think Artie left us with the stream.
Has Artie played
unintended.
Lobotomy Corporation yet?
Wait,
When you get
you know
up-
LobCorp?
Yeah, I know Lob.
Hell yeah! Project.
I think Artie should
Project
play
Moon
Lobotomy
fan
Corp.
spotted.
It's like
Who thinks we need to get Artie to play Repo?
No.
he said he
Repo-
doesn't really
Repo
want
is a
to play
tumor.
Repo.
Repo is a tumor on the gaming community. I will say that now. That is my opinion on Repo.
It's alright. It's a bullshit game. You play it with your friends.
Repo is quite literally the equivalent of random equals funny.
And it is. You get to throw your friends down pits, which is the
I'd rather
funniest.
not be murdered for amusement.
I love throwing people down pits.
Also, how easy is it for orcs to control their teleporting?
They're not
When
good
they're-
at.
Okay,
They're not very good at it.
good to know. We might need to make something to contain Warden because I can't take that
Because,
effect.
the reason
Take
they think it's
exam-
invisibility is because it takes them so long
I have
to
returned
fucking
with
teleport
burrito.
that their paint dries. And flakes off.
Take example Grat Gun.
Alright. So I've returned with
What
burrito, and also the arms for the Terminator are complete.
You mean the jet?
You're making
Or
what?
The Dreadnought, I mean.
What is that? How big is it?
It's pretty big.
Yes.
Dude, it's supposed to be the Emperor's Dreadnought.
Fucking hell.
The chunk.
Big chunk.
Also, I know there's probably not stat lines for it.
No, we're basically...
But imagine if we could get...
all this is just going to be a Telemon Dreadnought.
Mm.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead.
Then there's Santoni.
Okay.
Donkey Kong. DK.
Good.
Sucker. Dude. Anyways.
No.
Yeah, dude, this is his chess piece. These are his arms. He's a big motherfucker. This is
He's a
basically
medium-sized lad.
This is basically if the Emperor basically if somebody was smart enough. Who was the motherfucker? I can't remember his name. The hero of the Empire, the Imperium. I can't remember. His name.
Malchador.
No, Malchador.
Malchador.
Malchador. If Malchador didn't die on the throne, and the Emperor did, and the Emperor was in critical condition, that is basically. I feel like he would be put into a combination of the Golden Throne and a dreadnought, and that's basically it.
The biggest dreadnought.
Do you think he would still just be kept mostly asleep?
No, he'd still be awake.
He'd be in extreme pain and mental time.
You kidding me? It's the Emperor. He wouldn't fucking feel anything.
Yeah, true.
Artie, how do you feel
Although
about...
he would still eventually die.
Yeah, but he'd make it known
In the
to
dreadnought.
Yeah, he'd make it known that he can't really die, though.
Right.
Yeah, but he would also eventually be reborn while also still having a body on the Golden Throne.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Artie, what do you think of Repo?
Oh, god damn it, Steam.
I think
I kind of want to play it, but at the same time, I don't.
It's a real bullshit game.
Have you played Phlebotomy Corporation yet?
No, I have not.
It's actually really cool. It is basically a Korean indie group's take on, hey, what if we made the SCP Foundation?
How's that going for him?
Rather well. They made an entire franchise out of it. Their names are Project Moon.
I'll look into it.
And
I want you guys to understand something. With what time?
I may or may not be addicted to hit mobile game Limbus Company.
With what time do you think I have time to do any of this?
You could do it for a game stream.
Alright. That sword is looking rather fresh.
You know I am right.
Hold up. I'm gonna turn down the light. I cannot make this stress this enough that
my dogs want pizza so bad that they're willing to lick the grease off of my fingers.
Angron, your sword is fucking gorgeous.
Thanks.
I want to punch a child.
Also, make sure you don't ever eat over top of him ever, Artie.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh yes, because Artie is going to take Angron model to a dinner date.
You don't know, he just might, just to spite, just to prove you wrong.
You know what?
Take Angron to
Fair
Denny.
enough.
Prove a point.
Take
Take
Angron to fucking Denny's.
Get ready for spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh.
I'm taking my Angron model to Denny's to make a point.
No, that's horrible.
To make what point? That you said that you go to Denny's with a bunch of crackheads nearby?
That's a Waffle House.
No, Waffle House at least has manners.
Waffle House at least has manners.
Oh my God.
And a wait staff that knows what the fuck they're doing.
You'll be
See,
dead
it ain't a
on-
Waffle House, it's a Waffle Home.
I'm gonna be dead ass rat. I thought you said Denny's, not Denny's.
Said what?
I thought you said Denny's,
Denny.
not Denny.
Yeah, I thought he said that too till he said it twice.
Said what?
Diddy.
Diddy's?
Yeah, like
Yes.
like Diddy.
How do you mix up a D for an N? They're two entirely different sounding syllables.
Diddy, Denny, they sound
We're very
phonetically
dyslexic.
similar.
I am.
Mexico.
I think I just talk way too fast for you guys.
Eric says, "Why do you put strips of paint on your thumb?" Is it to check the color before you paint?
Yep, pretty much. It's basically a little cool little thing. Basically, I like to see how it will spread on my thumb and also how it looks on my flesh, because when you put it on this stuff, it makes it look different. So you need to basically eyeball it to the best of your ability. So I did that, and it looks good. For the metallics, I don't really need to worry about it because 9 times out of 10, metallic works the way you want it to work. So.
Artie.
Yes.
I have a buddy of mine who is a follower of the Greek gods, and one of them that he follows is specifically Hades.
Yeah.
He's also into 40k.
Yeah.
And he had recently gotten his hands on a Death Guard Terminator.
Yeah.
He tried to put it on Hades' altar that he has. Would you like to know what happened almost immediately?
What?
What?
The moment he set it down, that Hades threw that bitch directly back into his face. He's like, get this mockery off of my altar, boy.
Bullshit hours, everyone.
Yeah, real bullshit hours.
The gods do not accept this
Do these night
offering.
vision work? They do not. I have not blinded myself.
I want a gun.
Hey, does this gun work?
Yes.
Shoot self in the face.
Okay, so sometimes avatars in VR chat, which is what I'm playing right now, if you pull down to night vision, that's the only way to turn them on. And I've blinded myself more times than I'd like to admit, trying to see if they work.
Yeah, I got you.
Why?
I do that with Wrecker all
Virgil
the time because he has an
so-
avatar where if I pull him down, he'll get blinded. That's kind of funny.
He has a grenade. No, you have a grenade.
Huh?
Why is
Go, my child.
stupidly strong in the fucking mission where you fight him?
I want to fight God.
Go find Crypto. He can probably fight you.
Go find Crypto. Who'll actually probably fight you.
I'm gonna get my ass
You're not
whooped.
getting my pizza, you little shake and wake.
Oh my. Hey, hey, Rat, I just found a Helldiver armor with an automaton that has the physics bone, so when you pick it up, you'd shake it, he kind of just wiggles.
Give it to me.
Wait, this one's alive. What's the difference?
Difference is they probably act different.
Oh, one of them has glowing eyes.
Save the avatar for me, if you would, please.
Okay, it's called Toon Diver.
Yeah, just save it, and then next time we get on together, you can swap to it, and I'll clone it off of you.
It has the 1,000-yard stare toggle.
Yes!
We're
FYI.
hell diving tonight.
By the way, chat, if you have any questions about painting or stuff like that, go ahead and just ask in chat. I'll give you my best. I'll give you my best stuff for you guys.
Our local Alpha Legionnaire has joined the chat.
Oh.
Yes. Hello, Az. We are currently on stream. Please be on your best stream behavior.
I know. I noticed we're on stream.
But we're not in
Hey,
stream
Az,
chat.
what is
I wonder why that is.
What is your opinion on Garci?
On what?
Go look in art.
Oh no, what kind of horrifying, awful, abominable, horrendous eldritch beings of creation would anyone have put in art, and where is it?
Just scroll up a little bit.
Well, I see hazards, tanks, a knight.
Wait, it's at the bottom since I just posted it.
You'll see. You'll see some shitty PNGs of my face on gooses.
Oh.
Not right now.
Oh, you
At
changed
least.
your profile picture. That's why I couldn't find
yeah, that's why.
where
I did change my profile picture. I'm currently honk 40K.
Honk. Honk.
How's that looking?
Oh, I don't like. That is an entire shit I'm gonna have to get used to.
Hey,
that
how's that looking
don't
to you guys?
Hammer. Ooh.
Nice.
Look at that.
What are you painting right now?
Engie.
And you said you're going to paint him pre-heresy colors? How the
Yes.
shit are you doing?
Pre-heresy colors. I spent almost way too much time on this. So for the blue, we're basically going to go for leather straps and also some armor pieces. The teeth of this shoulder pauldron right here, the one I'm looking at right here, is going to be, the inner is going to be white, the outer is going to be, the inner is going to be blue, the outer is going to be white, and the teeth are going to be bronze.
Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. I've never seen a Demon Prince Angron painted in pre-heresy colors.
I haven't
before.
either, and that's why I was pissed off, because everybody's like, oh, well, you could just look up a painting guide. There are no painting guides!
There ain't no painting guides?
No!
My brother in Christ, you are the painting guide.
I mean, well, correct. Whenever anyone wants to replicate this, they have to look back through this stream and listen to our dumbasses babble about whatever while they're just trying to learn about how to paint this dude the way you are.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wait, you already could actually use this for B-roll for a Blood Painter Bob episode on how to paint this Angron.
Yeah, which I might actually be doing, because Blood Paint Bulb is...
Who's King Saxophone?
Which, by the way, I figured out his voice. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta get really close to the mic, because this is going to be like ASMR. Alright, ready? Here we go. Hello there, and welcome back to another Art of War, with me, your host, Blood Paint Bulb.
Love it.
I love it already.
I'm not even on. I'm not even.
Yay!
I'm not even on call on this device. Hold on.
Very Donka.
Then how are you talking?
Oh, and
No.
shit died.
But no, so...
When you realize you're a sentient form of schizophrenia, oh no.
Yeah. So I'm going to get that going as fast as I can, because I don't want people stealing the idea, but... Yeah, so Blood Paint Bob is basically going to be a orc that more or less helps the new people paint Warhammer minis.
Nice.
I would definitely be able to use that if I wasn't blind as heck.
Well, that's the thing. He is also blind friendly.
Yay!
And colorblind friendly.
Yay!
I keep sending Azathoth videos on how to paint Alpha Legionnaires, but I don't think.
I'm not even sure I have all the correct colors. Plus, I'm working on my. We're moving soon, so we gotta take care of that. We gotta fix up the house so we can either get it out for renting or selling or some shit. And then once we get moved to the property and get everything set up, then we're going. Then we're going to be continuing working on the 3D printer. Because currently we just do not have the time, the room, the space, anything to work on it right now.
So I just lucked out.
You lucked out?
Yeah, because my dumbass...
I might have to go in like 25, 30 minutes.
Alright, that's fine, dude.
I gotta leave in like... I don't know. I'm gonna go eat sometime, and then after that I gotta pack up and go get on the bus to go to school.
Alright, man. Well, I am currently... I'm just going to be here till later, because after... I have to go... I'm going out to eat with my friends tonight, so I'm not going to be here. That's why we do this early stream.
I thought we were doing long stream.
Yeah, we are, but... Dude... It's 11 o'clock. Dinner's not till about 7.
Oh. Yeah, my brain is stupid and keeps thinking, oh yeah, most people share the same internal clock as I do, which means dinner is usually about 4:35 o'clock because my mom goes to work at that time and she needs to have dinner to go.
No, you fucking...
Not funny.
Didn't laugh.
Anyways, no, I
Do
lucked
we
out.
all share the same knowledge of every meme?
Yes. Anyways, no.
No,
Okay.
you live under a meme rock.
No, because that spike right here. That I'm.
Spiky bits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Long story short, it dipped itself into the actual paint that was on my wet palette.
Oh no!
Welcome to the foundation, buddy. Anyways, long story short, no, it's fine because that's the same color that's on them. So I lucked out.
You lucked out. You lucked out.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. So all I have to do is paint off get the excess off of it, and we're good.
Okay. As fellow player of the Chaos Lads with the spiky bits, how many punctures do your hands have right now?
Not as many anymore because I was smart, and I took a.
And you're holding them by the base?
I'm holding them by the base, and I also took a little bit of initiative, and may or may not have filed down some of the spiky bits before I base coated this bitch.
That is a sin.
The corn demands blood. Blood.
Yeah, there's a female painter, Warhammer painter, and she literally bought 2 Slanesh boxes.
Mm-hmm.
For those that don't know, that's a combat patrol box for Slanesh, all of Slanesh, including demons and like Space Marines and all that. Mother of God, the amount of spiky shit she probably has to deal with. And I said that. You know what she said? That's why I have my husband. Nope.
Most Slanesh ass answer ever.
That's why my husband does. He puts them together, I paint them. It's like, goddamn. I can't hate that. That's brilliant.
Respect.
Respect.
Respect bless. But man, in a couple of years, once I get more working with models, my hands are going to be scarred to no end. Leave it to me to pick all the spikiest armies from literally every tabletop faction.
That's your own fucking choice, dumbass.
I know, but they're so cool. But they're
I haven't
so
played a
painful.
barbarian yet.
I haven't played a barbarian.
I want to.
Yeah, in D&D, I'm pretty sure you haven't played a barbarian, have you?
I haven't played an actual rules game of D&D. Every D&D game I've played has been completely homebrew.
We need to
Listen.
get you into a game of D&D, man.
Like, one of my first games of D&D, I was running around as a crazed ad mech working for the Foundation, and I was just kidnapping people to use as servitors while we were hunting down a banana gator.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I know what SCP you're talking about.
Yeah.
That
We
is
were
a
just in Florida, and I needed to increase my servitor army, so like any witness, instead of amnesticizing them, I just put them in a bag. Get in the box.
What's in the box?
You.
Put him in the box.
In the box.
Hey, Cancun, can you stick Rat into the box of shame?
No! No, please! No!
Get in the box. Go.
No! No! No!
Grab
please!
him!
No!
Grab him!
No! No!
Grab one.
Grab what?
Get in the hole!
What the fuck's happening?
Get in the box. That's your home.
No!
Nope.
Oh, it's
Ah,
who's
thank
stuck
goodness.
in the box.
I don't. Oh, wait, he got out.
You motherfuckers!
Put you in the box, buddy.
Yeah, we stuck in the box.
I do not belong in the box!
You know that's
Anyways,
a lie.
yes, the banana gator. Oh god, that's a thing. So there's an SCP that basically is just a banana fish that mutated into a banana gator. Long fucking story short, that thing is cancerous.
I didn't know
Of course it is. It's because of it's because of the radiation bananas give us something. I'm assuming is the reason
Hello,
why
person.
why it's
We are on stream.
cancerous.
Please be on your stream behavior.
So the
me.
Oh.
Hey, Blaze.
Yes.
Hey Blaze,
So,
sorry, I'm just giving that blatant warning whenever someone joins the call.
That's fair.
It tried to eat my AdMech guy, and it managed to do so. It then immensely regretted it because it could not eat the pretty much all. Long story short, we did not recontain the Banana Gator.
Anyways,
I am.
Actually, I don't think we recontained a single anomaly that entire campaign. Not a single one recontained. Every
Okay.
single one killed.
Okay. Anyways, Blaze.
Oh.
You said you were back from what?
A concert of one of my favorite artists. I got a new beanie.
Aww.
Oh yeah, I saw. I thought it was Gianni Montenegro, but it was not Gianni Montenegro. I don't know who that is. What has he done?
As I don't think you know what half the shit we talk about is.
I don't.
The phrase "What has blank done" has been ruined for me because of Epic the Musical. I have become brain rotted with it. What have you done? Does a ripple become a tidal wave?
Let's put this man back to Fox.
No, please. No.
You're going to brain rot quarantine.
No. Stop. No.
Wait, where'd he go?
I misclicked.
Wow, I was talking all the time and I was still muted.
You were muted the entire time.
You dumbass.
Stop bullying me by sending me to the box.
Next time I will send you to the Shadow Realm.
Anyways, alright, so, yeah, we're getting, this model is getting there. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare today. Whew.
Hamster.
We are all sharing the same amount of autism.
Yes,
No. Hear me out. We're all on the autism skill tree, but we've all hit different specializations of autism.
Wait, while we're all in the same VC, does it combine to create the whole autism tech tree?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
We are missing the non-verbal autism.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. Caboose is
Who?
here.
Oh, no, he isn't. He isn't. He left.
No, he is. He's in the.
Nope, he is not. He left.
He's not.
He's in the text chat. I thought.
Caboose, are you in the text chat? Say something if you're in the text chat.
Oh no.
He might have to have left.
So my alert just went off. Hold on.
Everything.
What alert?
What alert?
Security?
Is someone trying to break into your car again?
Oh no, nobody does that anymore.
Anymore.
He says.
What is the diversion tactic?
There's
just know?
No, there's a sticker on the back window that says, "Last guy that tried to steal this ended up with one more hole in his ass."
Why you shoot him in the ass?
And then underneath of it, because my sister has a Cricut, and I asked her to print this out for me. And underneath that, it says, "FYI, if you're an adult and want to have fun after I shoot you, we can use the hole."
Oh my god, that's party.
Yep.
Okay, so
stop. Everybody, stop talking. Don't ever bring up anything for the past, let's not talk about politics or anything like that. Let's not talk about religion, because apparently Steve just warned me that I have 4 people on the moderation groupings watching my fucking stream right now.
They're spying on us. Anyways.
There's a spy.
There's a spy.
There's a red spy in the base.
There's a red spy in the Twitch chat. or the YouTube chat.
So FYI, those are the FYI, those people basically are the monetizationary grouping, which means that if they deem me not worthy or not good to be a partner, it means I don't make money from videos anymore. So can we please turn this to a PG-13 at least?
No. Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, okay, well,
yeah.
Try.
Bye.
Anyways,
Well, story time. Me and my parents were walking through this Home Depot or something because we needed to get stakes to stake out our property to show where our property was, and they saw this sign, and they said, "Hey, do you want this sign?" And I read it. It says, "Due to high cost of ammo, there will be no warning shots fired."
I want that. I want that. I want that.
I want that.
And so, of course, I bought it, and now I'm waiting to put it on a fence post outside of my future house.
Story time from me. Shit. I don't know what story to tell.
Any story, as long as it doesn't get already sent to the gulag.
Off to the gulag you
So-
go.
Okay, I know what to do now. So, I was, there's this other Discord server I'm in. It's a D&D server. This is going to be important. Someone was trying to set up a Planescape game.
Yeah.
That server knows me as the resident Planescape nerd.
Okay.
I may or may not have accidentally ended the game in one session.
How did you manage that?
How?
Well, when you're playing in Planescape, there's a lot more character options you have available to you. Some of them even allow you to be equivalent to a level 11 character at level 1.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, they put no restriction.
Oh, they're gonna regret that.
I rolled up as an Archon. A Archon Paladin, no less.
Okay, what type of Archon?
I forget. It's the human-looking one, not the dog.
No, is this from, the Gnostic Archon, or is this a different type of Archon?
A different type of Archon. They're a type of good aligned outer planar being in D&D, in the Planescape sphere. They are in previous editions they were a CR10 a CR10 or character level 10 template that you could put onto a human or a null to create either I believe it's a lantern or hound Archon, I believe is what they're called.
Oh, Jordan?
No. No.
I'm sorry, I heard Lantern. Remember him when Green Lantern.
I'll get into. We don't need all these details. Don't worry about it. Anyways, the way I ended the game in one session, my sense evil immediately procced on the first guy we met. I am a member of the Harmonium, who also works part-time with the Mercy Killers. These are two factions in Civil who are basically the police and SWAT. This guy had no apparent faction. No one was around. We're in the middle of the Hive Ward, where the Harmonium isn't exactly liked because it's basically the slums of Sigil. So, I have all the power in this situation. I am a level 1 paladin who has access to Divine Smite as if I was caster level 12.
Did you just immediately smite a guy?
I accidentally killed the BBEG in one hit because he was a lich in disguise!
I was about to ask if that dude was the BBEG.
Would you like to know how much damage I dealt in a single hit?
Yes.
How much did you deal?
478 holy damage.
Good job. You nuked him. I remember when I cast.
Do you want to know what my maximum damage in a single Holy Smite was with that character?
What?
Wow.
750.
Alright, since we're talking about those,
That's a lot.
since we're talking about like tabletop D&D, I have a story for you guys.
Yes.
So I was playing. This is way back before I.
Hey, I gotta head out.
All right,
I
see you.
think.
Right.
Okay, goodbye.
Actually, no, not just yet. Call hasn't started over there. To explain, I'm in a Way of the Wicked game, which is a Pathfinder module that usually starts about 30 minutes earlier. So I'm just watching the group chat for that while we talk.
All right. Well, anyways, so basically we were playing a D&D session, and we were hired by a mercenary group to investigate people disappearing in the snowy mountains. So I was a rogue paladin. And one of my character's traits was I smoked cigars. Like I made that a staple of his image. Like he loves to smoke cigars because it's the middle of butt-fuck winter, and you know the best way to stay warm is just to ignore the cold and get high off of nicotine. We called it nicotine. I'm calling it nicotine, but you get what he was actually smoking. Anyways, so we get to a point where we're investigating these three brothers. Now, these three brothers, basically, we know that they're some type of like shapeshifters, but we just like can't figure it out. So we basically acted like we were just investigating this area and just talking to them. I throw a silver to one of them, and they catch it and nothing happens. So we're like, okay, how the fuck is this if they're not shapeshifters? And then all of a sudden, the rogue ranger of the group basically sends a message to us saying, they're the guys, I found evidence back here. So we start a fight, all right? And one of his major NPCs, which is a business lady, had them working for her, all right? Now, I want to make this perfectly clear. Depending on how she reacts to us, it can go either good or bad, and we can either have prices in the areas hiked up or given bigger discounts. All right? Well, I knocked her out. I put her in a chokehold to put her to sleep. First off, we got one of them down, and we were going to the second one, and all of a sudden, he gets back up. We're like, what the fuck? So we put him down, and then one of the guys throws oil and lights him on fire, and he stays down. And both of the other two were freaking out. So we got to one of the other brothers really low, and one brother down. We finally were able to. I put a torch to him, lit him on fire, and he was done. In doing that, I asked for a free action to shout out to the others, saying, This brother was inside the tent when this popped off, so he didn't see me knock her out.
Mm-hmm.
And the way it looks is if we're defending her, it looks like we're defending her from them. And I said, remind me to tell her that she needs to pay us double for this bullshit. All of a sudden, he says, okay, roll a deception check with disadvantage. I rolled a 12. Motherfucker rolled a nat 1.
Damn!
It's his turn. And you know what he does?
What?
He misty steps over to her and starts shanking the bitch while she's sleeping. All of these are crits, and he hits 3 times. This is an NPC character. She doesn't have a lot of health.
Dead. No, he kills her.
So, there's a major NPC we don't have to worry about because she's dead.
Okay, I have another funny D&D story, if I may.
Hold on. So after we get all throughout this fight, that's not the best part. That is not the best part.
What is?
The best part is the guy runs. What the Ranger Rogue snipes him because he's a tabaxi, and he was able to snipe him with his longbow. I had to use my action and bonus action to dash over to him, and used an action to pour oil on top of him. The DM goes, "Okay, so I'm guessing that's your turn because that's all of your actions." And I said, "No, it's not." He's like, "What do you mean?" And I say, "I take a long drag from my cigar and drop it." The look on this DM's face. Priceless.
That is. I let you do it because that's awesome.
He let me do it because he said, "Oh yeah, it's a free action for you to use for you to smoke cigars." Like he said, it was a free action for me to smoke cigars, so it was just like, okay, yeah, you can smoke cigars as a free action in the midst of fighting. It's fine. It's like, okay.
You animation cancel by smoking cigars.
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay. Can I share this one? It's another funny plane chase story. It's another funny plane chase story.
Go for it.
Go right on ahead.
Yeah.
We're just chilling. We're being villains.
Artie, are you going to keep the back of his wings
I need to remember the details correctly, because a lot of shit happened very...
Rat, I regret to inform you, your mic has died.
Also, I am currently in a location where the Mechanicus has taken hold of my mic. I will be out of said location in a couple seconds.
Yeah,
you're in a tunnel.
Yeah, I'm keeping his back of his wings black.
Okay.
Like, but they're outlined with that red, and I figured, oh, that
Okay.
actually looks really nice.
Okay.
It
So,
does. Wow.
here we go. I had been brought into a game to play sort of a supporting higher level character to essentially act as a safeguard for a bunch of new characters that would be waking up in Sigil in the morgue, which is where most people will sometimes show up depending on how they get to Sigil. It's essentially what it sounds like.
Okay.
So, I roll up. I'm allowed to make a character that has up to 15 potential character levels. I roll up what at the time would be considered a level 12 Lich. There's a PRC in, I think it's either 3.5 or I think it's 3.5 was the Lich I was using at that time.
Yeah.
I roll up this Lich. He's ready to go. He's a Warlock. He gets his Lichdom from Warlock. He's about 7 levels into Lich, 8 of Warlock. He's not a full Lich, but he has a phylactery. He's 90% of the way there.
Hello.
So.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
He's doing his rounds in the morgue. Goes to check the flatbeds where new people will usually show up. Pulls one out. Sees a sleeping paladin, who's one of the player characters. Pulls him out specifically. Disarms him, as the DM allowed me to do. Ties him up. Sits him on an exam table. Pulls out the rest of the party. Sits them nearby on other exam tables. And then casts the spell Magic, because when you're brought into the morgue that way, you are instantly put under the effect of a 20th level sleep spell.
Okay.
Would you like to know what happened immediately after that?
What fight?
Turns out, this paladin was breaking rules. Or had built his character in a way that he was able to break his oath, but keep his paladin powers.
That doesn't sound very good.
Interesting.
This man was multi-classed into barbarian.
Ah.
So he rages, charges my ass from across the room, and proceeds to drop kick me with a holy smite.
Wait, drop kick. Smite.
Yes.
Judgment. He casted judgment.
I literally hit me with the Minos Prime judgment. So, while he's doing that, the rest of the party is still waking up. I think we have blur and mirror image up. So he flies past me, hits a mirror image, slams into a giant skeletal guard I have behind me, who then proceeds to grab him, throw him back the direction he came, directly into the party's ranger.
Oof. Rest in
Who
peace
is
to the
then
Ranger.
immediately killed due to massive damage.
Oof.
On top of this, the party's monk finally gets in action. The monk sees this giant skeleton, what looks like a normal person in black robes, who's just done with today, a paladin across the room in a morgue, upside down in the wall, pancaking an elf lady,
Dead. Who is now paced across said wall.
and sees a wizard beside him who is so confused that he looks like he might just explode.
I've been there.
As of
Would you
1d6
like to know what
confusion
this
damage.
monk's reaction was?
What was his reaction?
Immediate violence at the skeleton.
Of course.
Mood.
So he tries to charge the skeleton. I get reaction Warcaster. I just immediately cast Plane Shift and sent this fucker outside.
You're going to Brazil!
Oh, I didn't cast Plane Shift. I casted some short-range teleportation spell.
Dimension door?
Instead, I think it was
Take him to
Dimension
Detroit.
Door. I Dimension Doored him into a door, which he kicked open into the street.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
And then finally, the wizard gets in action. Would you like to know what the wizard does?
Dies.
The wizard just... The player immediately interrupts everything. Oh, okay, to explain, this has been about 15 minutes. All of this has happened in about 15 minutes of real time.
Yeah?
By the way.
Okay.
The wizard's player just goes, holy what the fuck? And just leaves.
He walks out, he doesn't want the smoke.
He just leaves.
He don't want the
I don't
smoke!
know leaves.
No, straight up, the player got up from his computer, left the Discord call, and we never heard from him again.
He did not want the smoke!
Panicked.
Fuck this shit, I'm going home. Fuck you, going back. Go home, go bed.
Okay, I'm touching grass.
Didn't want the smoke so hard he left in an alternate dimension.
Azapov?
Yeah?
You're not usually on the computer on Sundays.
I have extra
noticed.
time.
Oh, God. Anyways,
I see
the
that-
funniest part about this, it comes back to the Paladin's turn. Because we're still in initiative.
Alright.
Paladin pulls himself out of the wall, is still enraged because he took damage last turn, is considered bloodied because he got thrown into a wall by a giant skeleton.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker decides, you know what? I'ma do it again! And once again, from across the morgue, which is at least a good 100-foot distance, which he should not be able to cross, in plate armor, charges at me again.
Of course.
I get another reaction because it's a new round. Do you want to know what I do?
What you do?
Because I've had enough of this paladin specifically.
Yeah.
On reaction, as soon as he enters my threatened square, boop him on the nose. Power word kill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the level of fuck you, I'm done.
And that's how I ended another Planescape game in one session.
So wait, you were just a backup character to help them if shit went wrong.
I was just a support character. That was only there.
Mm-hmm.
Ended in pretty much most of the party dying.
Why is Halo Infinite updating without my permission? It shouldn't do that.
Because it doesn't want you to live.
Plane Chase is an
Also,
amazing
I
setting,
saw- I was
but it can get real stupid real fast.
Yeah, I can tell.
I got recommended the Devil May Cry HD collection by Steam.
It's a decent addition. It's decent.
I mean, you like Ultra Kill,
It's only
don't
the
ya?
first 3 games.
Oh.
I'd recommend for your first game getting either 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna get a DMC game.
Mm-hmm. Is it
Specifically
because the
4
gameplay is
special
easier or
edition.
something?
No, they're more so meant for for a more modern audience and don't have as much narrative disconnect between them as to the rest of the series. And you can kind of get into them without needing all of the knowledge of the rest of the series. To a degree. They
Okay,
also have some
story.
of the better gameplay in the series.
Tomatoes.
I've heard
Story.
that Devil May Cry 2 was like the worst in the series or something.
Yes, it is the absolute god-awfulest.
Why?
Quite literally, story is bland. You can win the game by just pressing triangle. AKA using only gun.
Gun.
Because
use
the
only
guns were made overpowered as hell.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, how's that brass looking?
about-
Hold up, real quick. How's that brass looking on his chains?
Oh, that looks so good.
Oh, that looks
Looks
so
good, brother.
So
Wait,
good.
Marty, hear me out. I know it might be hard to do, potentially, but what if we could make the chain links on the chain axe rusty? Because, you know,
that is
on there.
that is rust.
Oh, that is cool as shit. That's cool as shit.
Oh wait, no, I need to go back and do a dry brushing of the chain.
So, is the lore of DMC that Virgil committed tax evasion?
Yes.
Yesn't.
Okay, all I know is Maxor's video on it.
Okay, there we go.
No.
Now that looks better.
I also recently watched the anime.
Okay, I gotta head out. See you guys.
See you, bud.
Right, Devil May Cry anime.
Yeah, Devil May Cry.
Yeah, Devil
has-
May Cry. It recently just got an anime, like literally
Okay.
released like a week or two ago.
Please stop saying that. I hate that people say that. Cause no.
Say what?
It didn't just recently get an anime. It's had an anime.
It's had.
It's had one. Yes, look it up. There was Devil May Cry from Netflix, and there's Devil May Cry from Studio Ghibli.
I did not know there was another one.
Yes, it was made back in the 90s.
Sorry,
Wait,
I don't
wait,
have
fucking what?
information.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Devil May
Okay,
Cry has
so-
an anime from 1997, I believe.
Is it good?
It's pretty fucking
I may be dumb, but
I'll have to check
what-
that one out.
Okay.
I believe it was 1997, maybe earlier.
Okay, so let me look this up.
Maybe later. It was. I
So
know.
is Devil May Cry? Okay, so let me get this straight. Devil May Cry 1 was it more horror based?
No, it was more just. Devil May Cry 1 was just looting, shooting, having fun.
I don't think
The second
DMC
game
is
was
ever
awful.
horror based.
The second game was awful, and the third game was the best in the series.
Yep, and then the fourth one killed it.
And then the fifth one brought it back.
And now
I
the
think.
sixth one.
It's gonna be garbage again, probably just by that logic.
Actually, no, it's pretty fucking good.
Is it out?
I believe it's out.
I don't know. I haven't seen DMC 6.
Oh wait, I forgot. You fuckers don't count that one. So DMC, the original DMC, Devil May Cry, not the, not. You guys call that 4 or what? Never mind.
No.
Anyways, Devil May Cry, originally supposed to be part of the Resident Evil. No, okay. I understand where you're coming from, Blood, but no, it wasn't originally going to be part of the whatchamacallit series. The fucking Resident Evil series. No, Dante was supposed to be part of the Resident Evil series. Dante was. Not, but they changed it to Leon.
Yeah, aren't they made by the same people? Capcom?
Yes.
Yep.
That's neat. What the shit is that noise?
Me throwing away a burrito wrapper because I made no burrito.
He's eating a burrito.
Oh, I thought it was me playing Paint the Town Red and it catching on my microphone.
No, it was a noise in my kitchen.
Alright.
Oh.
How's it looking so far with that sword?
You shall not shiv me.
You liking the sword, Angron?
Yes, where's I'm reading something.
Okay, Artie, wait, go back on the sword. That white bit looks like the sword is made of styrofoam, but painted over top, and he just took a bite out of it.
What, this?
That white bit on the sword right there.
This one?
To me, it looks like the sword is made with styrofoam, just with paint over it, and he just took a bite out of it.
Well, it doesn't do it justice, but those are skulls.
Oh. So I'm very blind.
Well, it doesn't help that the camera doesn't really do it justice.
I think I see some skulls. I also forget how big Angron is. He's like the size of a knight.
He's as tall as a knight, but he's not as big.
Yeah, he's not as wide.
I'd say
and overall,
I'd say him and a Telemon are pretty much the same. Besides the wings, everything.
Wings.
Yeah, the wings are what gives him volume.
Yes.
Now this big fucker.
What the heck is that?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen this. I have to pull that picture up so I can show people this. Real quick, I'm gonna pull up a picture if I can find it.
Pull up the picture. Wait, are you pulling it up for us in the Discord or everyone in the stream?
Everyone.
Everyone. What did he get? What is that, boy? What the heck is that?
Give me that shiv. Yoink. Yoink.
I need to go to cart. Yeah, okay, there it is. I bought it from a different site, but it's the same difference. So, display. You can watch it on stream.
Oh, wow. Wait, is that an
I
STL?
think I know that guy. Could you, just for instance, could you show me the name of the guy? Because I think I know the guy who actually created this model. I think I
Tabletop Wargaming.
So wait, is this a different pattern of Custodes Dreadnought?
No, this is the Emperor's Dreadnought.
Okay, because I was thinking about for fuck's sake, what's the guy called? Diverging Realm. If you know, you know.
They put skeleton and dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
They also give him a giant ass Gatling cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Minigun, motherfucker.
Does he have? Did they make his own custom rules for it?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's just standing for a Telemon.
Oh.
Hey, Artie.
Yeah.
Can I dismantle the IRS? Necromancy?
The IRS was made with necromancy, Chaos.
Fair.
The IRS was made with necromancy.
The IRS was made by a necromancer. At least according to the Bread Boys lore.
Okay, I think I might have fucked up. Because I don't think this is the same model.
It isn't.
It ain't.
Hold up. I'm gonna look up something. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Give me like 10 minutes. Like, what can you guys see? Okay, you can see that. Alright, good.
Like a shrine.
No.
Fuck!
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I think it was Mini Factory I bought it from.
Oh, my mini factory? I use that to buy Trench Crusade. I
Yeah,
bought like
here it is.
all of.
Okay, never mind. That's not the right one I bought. That's not the right one. I saw this one and I thought, oh dear God, this is even better. Hold up. Here we go. Ready, boys? Ta-da!
No way.
It's a bit blurry.
Say hello to the Emperor's Dreadnought.
The God Emperor, not time.
It's a big fucker.
Big bye. And what the heck is that sword?
I think it's supposed to be the sword, but I don't know. So it's just a stand-in for, I believe, a Tillaman Dreadnought. Which you can, but I'm not going to use it like that. I'm just going to keep it as like a centerpiece.
I think is it as big as a knight?
It's pretty big. I'm thinking, yeah, it's about as big as a knight. It's called the God Emperor Knight for a reason. I think it's supposed to be a dreadnought, but they couldn't make it any. But if the Emperor got into a dreadnought, I'm pretty fucking sure the dude would be the size of a fucking knight.
I'm pretty sure it would be like a small Titan in size.
Yeah, so about the size
Wait,
of a knight.
why can't we just... What if we turn the Imperial Palace into just the universe's largest Imperator Titan? Or maybe just a new class of Titan above Imperator?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to...
Above Emperor class, like the actual Emperor Titan?
Yeah. Okay, tabletop. Let's see what they got for tabletop right now.
Everyone, we should put the Imperial Palace on wheels.
It is already on wheels. It's called the Palace Moves.
Oh, no one ever told me it was on wheels.
Yeah.
Huh, in all my years of Warhammer lore, I didn't know that. Neat.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. Hold on, chat. I want to...
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Hold up. So that way you guys can see this too. I'm going to stop streaming so I can do this.
Oh no, I'm at low HP.
Oh no, he's going to die.
We've
Wait,
got-
did they actually make a model for 3 kobolds in a trench coat?
There's 3 kobolds in a
Oh my
trench coat.
No way! They did do it!
Beautiful.
Fuck's sake. 3 kobolds in a... 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Oh, God. We've got...
I see.
Bolter
Is there some chaos?
ripoffs.
Is there some chaos stuff?
Yeah, there's some chaos stuff here and there. You can find it like that.
Oh man, burn! Chaos will consume you!
Yes.
Oh hey, new Space Marine update releases the 15th. Ooh.
It's
Ooh,
BD!
is that BT?
It's BT!
It's BT! Oh, hey guys, have you heard the leaks?
Fuck you.
They might be real this time.
Nuh-uh, they've already been disproven.
Hey, look, it's Doc.
Yo, it's my boy. It's my mother boy.
Oh, and it has different poses, too.
Oh, that looks so good. I need to... I want to build more of my minis, but I also gotta move them soon, so I don't want to build more of them so they're easier to move.
Don't build stuff until you get shit taken care of.
Yeah, but I already got like a ton of pre-built stuff that I already built before I knew we were moving, so I gotta carry all of that.
I'm on back order because I have 5 boxes of shit I still need to put together over in the corner.
Does anyone else see that War Prophet in the bottom left?
This one?
That is definite. I don't know. That definitely looks like my War Prophet model from Trench Crusade. He's right over there. He's got an anti-tank pole hammer.
Anti-pole.
Yeah, that's the thing in Trench Crusade. It's basically an anti-tank grenade strapped to a pole hammer.
Yes, they also have tank splitters.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
The heretics put the reversed words of God in artillery shells to literally unmake people. What else crazy shit is in there?
It's Trench Crusade is rather funny if I say so myself.
It is just hilarious.
Pyramid Head?
Yes.
Pyramid Head?
It's basically 40k, but medieval.
Yeah, which, by the way, can I tell you guys what I would Oh, Death Guard.
Death Guard? Where?
I see the Doom Marine.
Doom Marine? I heard Doom Marine.
It's Death Guard. They can't say Death Guard.
Oh.
They're not Death Guard. Do they look like they're bloated?
Tell me this is not Death Guard!
That
Tell
is
me!
base Chaos Marine.
If you paint it right, it could be Death Guard.
Artie, do they have plague on them?
I see some worms.
I see worms. I see disgusting shit. I see decay.
I see it. Chaos, I'm blind and I see this shit.
It's more of a classic Chaos Marine, I say.
Already a question.
These guys look
yes,
so
Nexus.
cool.
What is your question, Nexus, my friend?
Man, forget the official GW models. I might just make my whole entire rest of my army out of...
Christ. People make really good fucking models and you can just say, oh, it's a stand-in.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Let's see what else we got.
Oh, some trenches. I need some of those.
Let's see. Cult of
Is that an entire army?
Oh, I
They
see some knights. I see some funny-looking Chaos Knight.
I see Tonk. I saw Tonk.
I see Cube.
Drop pods!
Drop pod!
Nice.
Party?
Yeah.
Talking about drop pods. You, by any chance, you don't know how to assemble Dread Claws and Assault Claws, right?
Look at that Wendigo-looking motherfucker.
Oh, hey, there are some Trench Crusade right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can buy certain... Yeah, but these are... I don't think these... Yeah, these are the actual models, too, so...
Yeah, yes, that is, one half of the warband for Heretic Legion.
By the way,
yeah, my dad...
By the way,
Oh,
can I ask you guys a question?
Do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Trench Crusade takes place when, again? It takes place
1914.
Okay, 1914. So, I actually... But when did it start? Anyways, hold on 1 second.
1099.
Whenever Jerusalem was...
1099.
Oh, that would be really fucking cool.
What would be cool?
Oh, look at the chat. Nexus just fucking brought something up to my attention. That would be really fucking cool.
I can't see the chat.
Let me read it up.
Would a
Saturn 9 pattern Terminator with new 7 theme be cool as fuck?
Fuck yeah, that would be
cool.
Oh, that would be so fucking awesome.
That would be awesome as shit. Saturnine Terminator, but with NU7 what?
NU7 like color theme. Oh yeah, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Mobile Task Force Unit NU7 Hammer Down. It's the Foundation's personal military.
It's the Foundation's all shit is gone tits up. Send in these fucks.
Oh.
You gave me an idea now. I have to look for a model.
Okay.
I have to look for a model now.
They're basically the Foundation's version of Hans. Go get the 7th Panzer Division.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, okay, so 1066, that would mean medieval era, so Yeah.
No, 1099.
1099.
It's
Church
during
Crusade. The war against Hell started in 1099 when a heretical splinter group of Templars found a demonic artifact in Jerusalem and started sacrificing everyone to it, and it opened a portal to Hell. And 800 years later is the modern day. So it's been an 800-year nonstop war against the forces of Hell.
I have a very good idea for my culture, which is Norse. I have a very cool. I have a very, very cool idea for this. So hear
there
me
is
out.
a Northern Hellgate.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I have a really cool idea for this. I think that the Norse pantheon would actually aid in defending and fighting against them. So much so that when the Norsemen actually fought against them, they entered Hell and stole something from Hell known as the permafrost, and were able to make it into something. So they were able now. The Norse warriors, which are called the
winter, basically.
Yeah, they're called the Northmen or the Northern Men, and because of that, their abilities are more mystic than they are technological. But with their ability, they have what is essentially paladins, which are just men that are just like White Walkers. And whenever they do damage, that actually causes their enemies to slightly freeze and slow down. And when they die, they actually don't die normally. They explode. And basically are like a small, like, tactical nuke of just Thimblewinter everywhere in that radius.
Those Zealotus suicide bombers.
There is already a faction with upgrade. There are a few models from many factions that can explode. Many trench ghosts can explode. The ecclesiastic prisoners can explode.
But
unfortunately, there haven't been any lore or models for anyone in Scandinavia. I really wish they did that. They put a Hellgate up there for them to fight it.
Yeah, which
they haven't done anything with it.
Which there's also female warriors known as Valkyries, who are basically air support.
Yeah.
I really want the winged hussars in Trench Crusade. Give me my.
Exist as far as I'm aware.
Also,
I don't doubt it, but I haven't seen them.
Yeah, here's the really, 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 really interesting one. The really cool idea I came up with. The king of Scandinavia, who's the High King, basically has the ability to, if say one of the Vikings explode. That's what I think. That's what I basically called them, which are basically the equivalent of paladins. Explode. They don't die.
Artie, what do you mean by paladin? Do you mean paladin as in the people in the setting, or actual paladins?
Like the actual, like, Trench Crusade holy paladins.
Do you know how few of those there are?
Yeah, I get that, but this is what I'm saying. They're as strong as them, but they're not as, like, sturdy. So, oftentimes, basically what happens is, I want to figure a new word for them. The Fimbulguard. 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 That would be perfect for them. The Fimbulguard, basically, when they explode and die, their souls don't go to hell, nor do they go to Valhalla. The High King of Scandinavia, or the High King of the Northern Lands, basically has a ability where he takes their soul and makes them a new body out of Fimble ice. They're not as strong. They're as strong as paladins, but they're not as sturdy. So
they're more like glass cannons.
They're basic glass cannons. But the thing is, they're not dumb enough to not take at least a good chunk of people with them.
I don't know if you'd be able to play those on the tabletop, as they said they aren't planning on putting anything paladin level on the tabletop currently.
I'm saying by lore standards.
Yeah, if they were as strong as paladins, everything on the tabletop would probably be one-shot by them.
But there are infantry, but they don't use guns. They use bow and arrows still. Like, they're more mystical than technological. But they use spells. They use abilities. They use, for instance, their infantry and their cavalry ride fucking wolves.
Oh, so these are the spice wolves of the setting.
Not really. They have wolves, horses, and this is the really cool part. A commander actually rides in on one of Nidhogg's children.
I
don't know what that is.
If I remember correctly, Nidhogg was the.
He's a dragon rider, basically.
I know Nidhogg is a dragon, but what did he do? Actually, wasn't he the one who?
He's the one that trims the roots of the world tree.
Yeah.
So imagine a guy riding what is essentially a two-legged serpent into battle.
A two-legged serpent?
Yeah.
I don't know how that thing would walk.
It crawls on its belly.
With 2 legs?
Yeah, it just drags itself with the 2 legs.
Ah.
Have y'all heard about Sabaton's Templar song coming out soon?
The Templar song?
The Netherlands dude in Trench Crusades? No and no. Motherfucker, hell yes. This is awesome. This is good news.
Wait, the Netherlands are getting more lore for Trench Crusade?
The Netherlands are real.
Yeah.
Netherlands are real, yes.
Anyway, my dad decided to buy, all of Trench Crusade STLs, every single one.
Wait, what? Yeah, what did your dad do?
Bought every single Trench Crusade STL.
Yeah, because they're fucking
And a 3D
badass.
printer. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, because it's badass. It's fucking Trench Crusade, motherfucker.
It's Trench Crusade. So, hopefully soon, I'm planning on digging out a trench.
In real life?
Yes, because I have enough room on that property too. And then I'm planning on putting a dugout in there, and then putting some tables down there, and then playing Trench Crusade in a trench.
That is actually funny, but also, in a dugout, put a machine gun if you can get one.
Well, I do got the 50 cal mounted to the kitchen table, so I'll probably use that. But if I can, I'll get a Browning M2. Also, I really wish, for the modeling options, we could have heavy mechanized infantry, wielding a Browning M2.
Well,
I've seen them with miniguns.
Basically,
They carry Maxims.
Maxim, Wickers, etc. 08s.
No, it's literally just a Maxim with a drum mag.
Here's my question. What is America doing right now?
You knew.
Okay, so here, let me explain. America was never colonized.
Are basically Maxim, just English produced.
America was never colonized, so there's not. So the people living there it's full of Native Americans.
Oh, cool.
Also, the Aztec Empire is probably still a thing. I've seen some fan concepts for Aztec soldiers, and they look awesome as heck. But they do trade with the other continent. So Europe and America, and South America, Mexico, everyone, they do trade sometimes with them, but they're largely removed from the setting.
Yeah.
As the heretics haven't decided to go there yet. They're currently focused on Europe. Also, I like how in 1860, heretics invent submarines. They then get complete naval dominant supremacy. 1899, Church space program launched.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
We're going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by sin. Space!
Spice!
They said, you may rule the water, but
Go
we're
to the
going to
one
rule
place
the
that
sky.
has not been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
God, I love that man.
Yeah.
Whoa, watch with that machete, dude. Oh my god.
I wonder what my first army is going to be.
I know what it is. It's the one that you pick.
I know, but I wonder what I'm going to pick. All of them are cool.
Ooh, Berserk. I can now punch people harder.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure my
question,
dad
What factions are currently available?
Okay, here, let me pull it up right now. Okay, so... Okay, I gotta leave soon, but I will list them off. There is the Principality of New Antioch. There are the Trench Pilgrims. The Sultanate of the Great Iron Wall of the Two Horns that Pierce the Sky.
I know.
The Heretic Legions. The Black Grail. And the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent. And technically, there is also the Red Brigade. They have their own models, but they're technically a sub-faction of New Antioch, so it depends on what you want to classify them as.
Oh, okay.
But those are all the different things that have their own models.
I just want to point something out, and I'm going to hate myself for this, but do you see all these little spikes on fucking m0rr0ns' tail?
Yeah, they got caught on everything.
I have to paint them that color.
No! No!
The boy
You did it to yourself.
Well, yeah. My dad said he'd like to play the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent.
For me, it's either New Antioch or more likely Black Grail.
I'm probably gonna play them all.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, Shrimpy, we're talking about Trench Crusade.
You alright, Shrimpy?
Booster Crusade.
Yes.
Crusade.
I need to dig a trench and
Hold
go
on.
on the Trench
Hold on.
Crusade.
What'd you need, Artie? You said my name.
I said, hey, Shrimpy.
Oh.
I'm going to hate myself later, Shrimpy. Because I've started something and I can't finish until I'm done.
Uh-oh.
The painting of m0rr0n?
Yep.
You're gonna be at that for...
Quite a while! Quite a while.
Probably at least the next 7 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be taking a break here in about 25 minutes. So that way I can get the rest of the model that's in the resin printer, get that out.
What model's in the resin printer right now? Oh, that guy?
The Emperor Titan.
Emperor Dreadnought.
The Emperor Knight. Let's be honest,
Whatever
folks. He's as big as a fucking
we want to
knight.
call it. What is? Can we?
I still find it funny that the leaders in Warhammer are just people that are bigger than one another.
Pretty much. Everyone falls to orc logic in the end.
What if that is why that's there?
Shrimpy, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Ready?
Uh-huh.
So, in orc logic, red means fast, blue means lucky, purple means sneaky, and fucking green green is the best color.
Green is the best, but we don't know what it does since we haven't seen an orc without green.
Anyways,
but
so every unit that has the fastest speed in the game has red on it.
Yeah.
In lore, the reason why the Ultramarines have the most like non-casualty rates is because they're blue.
Yeah, I know, it's because
lucky.
logic.
Because orc logic. And it saves them.
So if I painted myself blue...
Yes.
You'd be lucky. Also,
Scotland forever!
Here's
But sadly, I'm purple.
Yeah, well, where'd
You're
you go?
sneaky.
Where'd you go?
We can't find medic.
That's going to be the issue in lore because my character is purple.
Where'd the medic go?
My little dragon's going to be sneaking around a ship unintentionally.
Fuck.
I'm going to be sneaking. I will be
minute.
Ooh. Around the wall.
Wait, when is this premiere?
What? When does what?
April 13th? Today! My history YouTube guy, Mini Minutemen, he has a new video coming out in 3 hours.
Hey, Pasta. Hey, I keep saying this, Twitch. If you're over at Twitch, join YouTube. The reason being, Twitch is only there because I have to. I don't want to, but I have to.
Why do you have to?
So that way I can get more people.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I understand. Anyways, hi Sky. We were talking about Trench Crusade.
Trench Crusade.
And Artie was going over some lore that he would like for the Norse factions. I would like that to be canon. That sounds pretty cool.
I honestly would kill for to see Bushido just samurai.
Oh yeah. Okay, we have no idea what's going on in Asia. No idea. It could be completely overrun. They could be doing it whatever.
Okay, I think it would be really funny if it was just normal, like unaffected.
I mean, will the demons go through Siberia? That's the question. Or India? Well, where are they gonna go? They can go wherever they want. They just gotta walk.
Oh, but they have submarines.
Yes.
Yeah, and the church has a space
and
program.
The church canonically has fighter jets. They just don't got a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is canon that the church has modern technology. It just doesn't have a lot of it, and it's top secret.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
They got full modern technology somewhere. We don't know where. They're just keeping it hidden so the heretics don't get it.
Makes sense.
I also like how the heretic assassins have Tartarus claws bathed in the river of Styx and shit, and then they just have a silenced pistol as well.
They just have a silenced 22.
Pretty much. And they're some of the best assassins. Also, the assassins from the game Assassin's Creed are in Trench Crusade.
Wait, really? That's funny.
The Old Man in the Mountain is canon, and the Assassin Order is canon. They work for the Iron Sultanate.
Why did I expect them to work for the Iron Sultanate?
Because that's where they are. That's where they live.
That makes sense.
I wonder what the Mongolians are doing now. I wonder if they're still around in Trench Crusade.
Probably.
I mean, Genghis Khan put his brain in a jar, and now he's a mech. Mecha Genghis Khan. I wanna see the Techno-Mongolian Empire.
The Techno-Mongolian.
The regular Mongolians with bows, except for some of them have anti-tank rifles, and everyone has bomb drones. No, have you seen modern Mongolians? They still use all the shit they used a long time ago. Some of them live in their tents. I don't know exactly what they're called, and they wear the stuff they wore during the Mongolian Empire. But they use drones to find what they're hunting now. So you just see some dude who looks like he's from ancient history, but he's holding a drone.
Yeah, no, he's just holding a modern drone. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny.
The Techno-Mongolians. Think about it. I want that to be a faction so bad.
I think it'd be cool if we go to Japan, and it's just I think it'd be cool if it was just a bunch of samurai and monks.
Samurai and that, yeah.
Cool. Well, unfortunately, I must be leaving now. I would really like to stay and chat with you guys more about one of my favorite tabletop settings, but now I must go get on the bus. Some bullshit. Goodbye.
See you later.
Goodbye. See you,
Bye.
See ya.
See you
Farewell.
later.
I realized I forgot to color some of the lines in my drawing, so now I gotta go back and do that. Artie is not getting colored the lines because
smoking in the bathroom?
Gardy doesn't need to color lines.
Smoke in the bathroom,
right? So sorry about
Who's
that.
Artie?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I actually just got off the phone with Jess because we needed to talk about something that is private. So don't worry.
Anyway, don't smoke in here. That's cringe. Can you?
What?
Not.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
What?
Who's mother?
Oh, now you're getting up. Okay, don't smoke in here again.
Hey, Sky,
No
do you want to
smoking.
join me
No
on...
smoking in bathrooms.
Oh, on a Destiny though if you've got it installed still.
Okay. His spikes on his tail are done. I'm not doing the bottom. If somebody asks me why the bottom isn't painted, it's because I am not fucking doing this again.
You are doing this again.
The spikes on the middle of his tail are made out of flesh. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Okay, we haven't even got to the main actual painting of this motherfucker. Ugh.
I love it.
This is all detail work. Why am I doing detail work? Oh, because I'm a fucking masochist.
Yes, so we all are, Artie.
Why did Artie turn into R2D2?
That wasn't R2D2 scream.
It's RD2D2, get it right.
RD2.
Who did you just kill?
A child.
I didn't kill anybody.
Child.
What are you talking about?
Okay, boss says he didn't do it, therefore he's
I
innocent.
didn't do shit. I'm fucking sitting here trying to get my shit ready because I'm about to do the next part of m0rr0n.
m0rr0n 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Hello.
Wait.
We don't need 2 drunk Germans. 1 is enough.
Yeah, this one's just a demon that's angry and exists.
And less wholesome than me. I mean, I am not wholesome by any means.
I was gonna say, you being wholesome is an understatement.
Huh?
m0rr0n?
I am not wholesome, my guy. I'm a
Hell
fucking
no.
shithead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you shit face.
m0rr0n, what'd your wife leave you? I don't know, because I'm balding racist.
Balding racist by day.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Who hides a baseball bat right next to the urinals? That's disgusting.
What?
What doing with the baseball bat?
I will get
Well,
the
I now have a baseball bat. I shall now beat up the people at the club.
I will fucking get the
Wait,
man hammer
baseball bat
running.
club. Haha, funny.
Very funny.
Alright.
Fucking died.
Alright. Motherfucker, I still missed a spot.
That funny. Didn't laugh.
Very funny. Killed a bastard.
You know what's really weird about Call of Duty nowadays? I could just casually run around as a Blood Angel Scout Marine with a damn chainsword.
Okay, so
Call of Duty?
I think I'm gonna leave
Yes.
some of this black. I think I'm just going to insinuate on a couple things and like highlight it, but most of this is gonna stay black. So
What?
Why
the
you-
armor?
yeah, most of the armor is gonna stay black-ish. Like this part, like okay, I'm gonna show you what I mean. So this part, like the legs, I'm going to be doing. The skulls I have to redo. The arm pauldrons and also this. This I kind of want to keep. This I kind of want to keep black, but insinuate with. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna do this. All
What
right.
is it?
All right, here we go, folks. Wish me luck.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Also, wouldn't Creeper make the joke of Artie being
Bonk,
Bonk.
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 Just give them brain damage. She'll be fine. Ooh.
Yes. Brain damage is always fun. Or no.
Fuck.
Yes, and if they have brain damage, they'll stop trying harder. Give me that. Give me a bottle. Yeet.
Lickmar and
Drink, bartender. Bonk.
Pardon, what are you playing?
Send him across the room. Give me that sword. I want that sword. Give me the sword.
Who's hungry?
All right, here we go. Here we go, folks.
Trepang 2. I want that sword.
Here we go.
Give me the
folks.
sword. Give me the sword, Yakuza man. Give me that fucking sword.
You're paying 2 electric boogaloo.
Unfortunately, I can't find any more throwables.
Here we go, folks. We're
What?
starting this now.
What do you have here, sir? A wine glass? I want it.
Sir, that's illegal.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my arm's starting to get sore.
After your face is gone, just die. Your face is gushing blood and your skull is exposed. Die!
Judgment.
Lie.
You'll
Lion
not beat
is
me!
mouth.
I will beat a man with a katana in a fist fight. And also foot, I guess. I don't know.
I'm running around.
Haha,
as
got your
Kazakh-
nose.
I'm running around as Acadian Kazarkin with a servo skull.
This is
When did they add Warhammer to Call of
Who
Duty?
did a baseball bat?
It was a collab.
I got
Yeah, that was a collab a while ago.
Hard, dickhead.
It was a promotion to hype up people for Space Marine 2.
What is
But
mine
what's really
now?
cursed is Acadian Kazarkin running around with an
Okay.
MP5.
How's that looking?
Nope.
Oh, there goes shrimp.
There goes Shrimpy.
Looks alright.
Alright, everyone's dead. Time to go home.
Alright, sound off. Who's not dead?
I'm not.
No promises.
No
No
Everyone's
promises.
dead. Good. I want to make a joke about this, but considering we're on stream, I can't really do that.
Please don't.
Wait, Artie, what color scheme did we decide for Angron?
Pre-heresy world eaters.
So white and blue, that's epic.
White and blue with bronze. You would think that. This has been the most pain in the ass part I have ever fucking had to deal with. Alright, fuck this.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a lighter brush. I'm just gonna have to be very fucking careful.
Alright, next level, Pirate Cove. It's like the biker bar, but older and smellier.
So, the biker bar.
The bike
Pirates-
bar, but shit.
Pirates in reality are just very smelly people.
I've actually met some pretty cool bikers, honestly.
I like roughnecks. They're nice.
Pirates, but okay. Back in the day, they often smelled really bad and were under very poor conditions.
Why is a Kazarkin am I running around with a P90 and a Makarov?
Yes.
Because fuck you, that's why.
That barely scraped on his head, and now everyone's won the fight. I just kicked a dude into the sea, and the shark ate him. Oh, motherfucker! Okay, this is bar fighting 2.0. Now you got an instant kill hazard, where you go in the water, you die because you get eaten by the shark. In other words, Jeff from Marvel Rivals is a menace to society and the cosmos.
Okay, how's that
What-
looking so far for everybody?
I remember hearing one of Jeff from Marvel Rivals, the shark thing.
Yeah.
I died. He had an
I
alias.
died.
Like there's a bunch of aliases he has, like Satan's Little Soldier or something. Like, why do people make out Jeffrey as a menace to society? I mean, he didn't do anything wrong, did he? Did he?
Did he?
Okay, this dude's clearly standing in the end of the dock, so he's gonna die first. Just kick it. The Sparta kick him into the sea. Come on, come on.
Why did, I understand why people play Jeff. I started playing Marvel Rivals again, and I understand why people hate the little fucker.
Why Jeff? Because he's kind of a little overpowered.
No, he's just annoying as fuck.
Oh. Which is why he got one of the nicknames of, I'm going to censor this a bit, certain Austrian painter's little helper.
Oh my
Oh, why?
I mean, I
Oh,
want to
God,
hit him.
no, you-
I
At
want
least
to
admit
hit
it
him.
was
I
kind of
want
funny.
to send him to the back rooms for that, but I can't because he didn't say it, but he's
Pooh, there goes Artie's money.
I didn't say his name. I didn't say his name.
Wait, what?
Okay. All I did was give a hint as to who this individual was.
He's fine for now.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
He's good. I have the penis explosion button on standby.
Okay, now there goes his money.
No,
It's not that bad.
It's not bad saying that. I'm sorry if there's like nothing on camera right now. I'm sorry if like people that are in the stream and they're like, "Well, what is he working on?" Well, dude, this is like really fine, delicate work. I need to like have it like right in my face for me to do this, and I can't have like the camera.
Well, am I stupid or does it kind of look like a dragon to me?
No, you're not wrong.
That's her face.
Because I see wings and a tail, and it looks kind of scaly, and I thought, dragon.
Well, that's the thing. It's Angron, but
It's Demon Primarch it's Angron.
Donk, 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 donk.
I wonder. I feel like a game that'd be fun to play on stream would be Kill It With Fire.
There's a game that I think I might already like. Sulfur. Basically, it's a roguelike game. You're a priest who kills goblins, British people, and
Oh, I just love bar fighting.
Bar
No, you can get a gun.
yeah.
Shoot goblins right in the head.
Yeah. Bug collection. Yeah. Donuts.
Yeah.
Yes, bug collection.
Stop fighting and get thrown into the 7 seas. You are literally shark bait. If you fall in the water, you get eaten by Jeffrey. I'm not going to say his last name because that'd be cringe. Also, money.
Dahmer?
Jeffrey.
Wait.
Who?
Yes, Jeffrey Dahmer. You know what? You know what? I just now thought. Why did people, if people hated Jeff so much, why didn't they just start calling him Jeffrey Dahmer?
Because he eats people.
Honestly.
Stop. Please stop. Stop though, you're gonna end up giving Artie an aneurysm.
Dude, there's worse things that people can say. Trust me when I say that.
There are far worse. Productions has manifested.
Hey, Productions.
What?
And he disappeared.
No, he's still here. What?
There was an error in the life matrix, so he got patched out.
I'm sorry if like you guys that are watching the stream are like, why are we not seeing anything? It's just because, dude, I'm trying to be as good with
The man is locked in. Leave him alone.
I am locked the fuck in with this. Like
in US
like
dollars,
I
how
have
much is
to
everyone?
I have to repaint Angron's entire armor white, and it's gonna take more than one fucking coat.
Because white's a bitch.
And I also didn't help myself by doing a primer of black.
Hmm.
Wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham,
So
wham.
there's more bar fighting
Wham.
inside.
Am I the only one who
We've got
remembers?
more bar fighting upstairs. Also, also Blackbeard got his sword, and now I'm gonna run away because I don't want to die. Here, Blackbeard, why don't you go kill those other guys that are also fighting each other as well? Why don't you go do that?
What the fuck game are you
I'm gonna deal
playing?
with the guys upstairs, and then we can 1v1 later, okay?
What the fuck game are you playing?
I'm playing Paint the Town Red. It's literally bar fighting simulator,
Oh.
but more gruesome.
It's
I know what
really
it is. I know what it is. I was just like wondering what the fuck he was playing.
Yes, bar fighting simulator. That's what I'm gonna call it.
I know what it is. I've watched Jacksepticeye.
Oh shit! I fell into the fucking water. Get the fuck in the water.
All I have to do is paint the shoulder pauldron and his legs white. That's it. Like the back, shoulder pauldron, and his upper thing here. That's it. And that's all I need to do to paint white.
Oh god. Paddle.
Oh, I just realized, and his chest too. But that's besides.
Donk. Hit them over the head, and they'll go. And they'll drop down. Donk. Donk. Dude missing an arm. Donk. Donk. Boing. 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 Bonk. Okay. You go in the water.
Give me a second.
Oh god.
My
Oh,
wrist
I got
is
stuck in the
fucking
ball.
killing me.
Boing,
My wrist is
boing.
killing me,
Ooh,
guys.
Paddle.
Oh. Okay, how's this?
already I feel the pain of
This white.
the painting sucks.
I need a drop of water in that light. A couple drops.
The other dude just walked up behind him and started helping me. Hitting him over the head, giving him multiple concussions. Funny. Get in the water.
Am I the only one who? Probably the only one here. Never mind. No one got.
Okay, you're in the boat, but whatever.
Nope.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
Stop punching me while I'm finishing off the other dude. Okay. Badonk. What's this? I'm gonna take that.
Fish.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Artie, did you finally get to play Emma last night?
Yeah, I did.
I heard she's really hard to like just get, but she's so easy to pick up and play. She's just really hard to get right now because she's the new hero.
Yeah, that and also her abilities are kind of meh.
Really?
Like the only thing I would say that is really good about her is her diamond ability and the kick. That's pretty much it. The grab, the diamond ability, and the kick are pretty much all that people want.
Alright, no more ball fighting.
I hate sweats.
Mm-hmm.
It's going decently right now. Watered the paint, thinned the paint out a bit.
Oh, I forgot to switch my execution to the free kick and not the
Yeah, I'm gonna return.
What the fuck? Why do I have Tim the
Yeah.
Tap Man? Okay, I guess it breeds work with Tim the Tap Man now. Cody's fucking weird. I got the T1000, Tim the Tap Man, and fucking Simon Ghost Riley on my fucking squad.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it could be weirder. One of my friends bought the TMNT collab, and another one plays Michael Myers. So our team was the Blood Angel Scout, Michael Myers, one of the Ninja Turtles, and the fucking T-1000.
That sounds like one hell of a team.
I think
That is
Fortnite.
why I hate modern Call of Duty.
It's becoming too much like Fortnite, and the COD's
Yes.
collab skins were really bad, honestly. Or the
Yeah,
Warhammer.
but it's just like, ugh. Why?
Brother, ew.
Yeah,
Brother,
modern
ugh.
Call of Duty to me, especially Brother,
Brother, what's that? Brother, ooh.
Yeah,
Stop
that's it.
fighting.
To be fair,
I
I
am
grew
your
up
fighter
I grew up
here.
with Modern Warfare and Black Ops. That's what I grew up with.
I mean, I could see the only collabs I accept are when they're a collab with a franchise that would work well in Call of Duty. Like if they were to like drop a John Wick skin.
They did.
Nope, they never did.
Yeah, they did.
They
No, they
dropped
didn't.
80s action heroes.
They dropped a John Wick skin.
I don't think they ever did.
Yeah, they did.
Bye. Hey, heretic.
Oh.
I know for a fact they dropped a John Wick skin. Because my nephew told me about it, and he was like, "Oh, dude, they dropped a John Wick skin. I really wish I could buy it, though."
Maybe.
Even though it's $30 fucking dollars.
Yep.
That's the next thing.
No, I'm not buying any more bundles. The only bundle I'm going to buy
No,
would
no,
be
no, no,
this
no, no,
Guild-
no, 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 Sky. That isn't a bundle. The John Wick skin alone is fucking $30. The bundle is $60.
That's fucking insane. I mean, bundles nowadays, because most games don't give you enough to buy exactly what you need to purchase the skins you want. So you have to pay exorbitant fucking prices for the skins you really want.
Yeah.
I mean, I was reading
Some
up
people would
on.
call me a boomer for
Why
this.
did I just walk in on? As soon as I load into the level, I see two people pointing guns at each other, and now they're looking at me weird.
No, but
I'm
call me a
screenshotting
boomer,
this.
But back in my day, there were no buyable bundles.
Nope, you had to work for your fucking camos, bitch.
Yes,
The one-
you had to actually fucking work.
You still have to work for the camos. You still have to do camo grind, but the camo grind isn't as fun as it used to be. Camos honestly suck. Just generic default camos. I mean, in Black Ops, you could buy a camo bundle that's universal, which
Yeah.
was neat, but
And they actually looked cool. Change my mind.
it was like
You-
and they
you
were
bought an
animated too. It was like
AK-47 in the
$1
bar.
for. It was like $3 for a bundle, and you get that camo
Yeah.
for every single gun in the game.
And I can't, bro. All these people, I get it, the Second Amendment and all, but you don't have to bring the whole arsenal with you. Especially these two. They're just pointing. One's got a 1911. The other one's got like a 6-shooter. I don't know what type it is, but I'm pretty damn sure it's not.
Probably just a revolver of a sort.
No, and I walk up to them like, "What are you looking at?"
Enough of Destiny for the
Okay, there we go. Okay, more fight start. Already, I didn't
It's
even do anything.
10,000 for a loadout. Blocks.
Everyone's just shooting each other. I can do that too, you know.
I think it was when COD introduced Warzone that was truly the end of Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Because Warzone, yeah, it's fun and it's kind of back, but even then, it's like it's gone too far towards Fortnite. Like it's not.
Bring back Blackout.
Okay, Blackout was good. But I think
Hot take. Bring back Extinction mode.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it was
God,
alright.
I fucking love Extinction.
Yeah. To be fair,
I died.
I actually consider buying Call of Duty Ghosts again, just so I can fucking play Extinction.
Yeah.
You know, I honestly would do that too.
Because the thing is, yes, zombies is fun, but it doesn't. You could say it lacks the team building effect that Extinction has, because you have actual classes and loadouts which actually should somewhat build on each other in Extinctions.
Yeah, with Extinction, I definitely think there was more worth your time.
Yeah.
Hey, how the fuck are you lasering me from that far?
And to be fair, as someone who has played a lot of zombies, it was a nice change of pace.
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay, I miss when Call of Duty would try to do fun things. Oh yeah, I got sent to the gulag. I'm a Space Marine scout. I could break these people's legs in a heartbeat.
The funniest example of that is like Homelander just with the Glock.
I need that. I need to see that.
I mean, there was a pretty cool theory for why Fortnite, why characters like Mark from Invincible or Kratos have to use firearms. It's because they lose their powers.
Yeah,
they lose their powers, but it's still weird. Like COD, it's
not what it used to be, and it has become something that is far removed from what it should be.
Hey, I won the gulag.
The cooks have guns.
So that's all the white I'm doing. Like, that is legit all the white I'm going to be doing. Because there is no way in fuck I'm going to be able to do all of the white.
Do the rest in brass.
Yeah, that's the idea. The rest is either going to be brass or blue.
I mean, if I would make the shoulder pads blue with brass trim.
Like, no, that's what I'm doing. Like, this one, the inlay is going to be blue, the outlay is going to be black, bronze.
Okay, and on the other one? White and brass trim.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Blue on the internal layer, brass on the teeth.
Yeah. I think the carapace armor can stay white, just paint the trim brass.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these finer details taken care of because
I'm surprised they made other guns from Modern Warfare 3 that were fucking useless towards the end of the MW3's lifeline actually good again.
What?
Okay, so COD's been trying to do this thing since MW19 where every COD will connect to Warzone. So whenever there's a new COD, they either do a big overhaul to Warzone that introduces all the new weapons and stuff from the previous Warzone. Well, recently they completely redid it when MW2 came out, mostly so they could redo Warzone, and they dropped the new Modern Warzone 2.0, which absolutely failed, so they rebranded it to Warzone. And now Warzone, originally they had all the weapons from MW2, 3, and Black Ops 6, and in Season 1 and 0, it was fucking useless to use anything but Black Ops 6 guns. And they apparently changed it so every gun from Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are there before they were pre-nerfed. So your loadouts that you had on your guns in MW3 and 2 will still work for Warzone.
Oh, okay. And from MW1, when this bullshit was introduced?
Modern Warfare 2019 is when they introduced it. I think Black Ops 6, helps with, Omni movement, because it does feel nice.
I won't touch that game.
6 is good for zombies. That's all I'm going to say.
Maybe, but
yes,
the
zombies is good.
The last Call of Duty I touched was either... I know I touched Infinite. It was somewhat fun, actually, Infinite Warfare. But what was the World War II
game was really good, though.
After there were 2 World War II games, which one was the first one?
That was World
there
War
was
II.
Call of Duty, so all the CODs, the World War Ones were the first 3 Call of Duties. and then World at War,
I
and
the ones
World
I touch
War.
are Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, no, not Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Advanced Warfare, and Infinite Warfare.
Advanced Warfare was cool. I did really like
Advanced Warfare was fucking best. And for fuck's sake, I also touched Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare, and I think World War 2 I touched.
I've played. Let's see, COD.
And of course, hate me as much as you want, just because of fucking Extinction. I love Call of Duty Ghosts.
No,
And
Ghost was
fun
awesome.
fact, yeah, and what most people don't realize in Ghosts, but something that Call of Duty has never done before or after, the bad guy won. You did not win the campaign. You actually fucking lost.
We are confirmed to be getting a Ghost 2, though.
That is because Rourke is a fucking Deus Ex Machina bullshitter.
Yeah.
People
Doesn't
don't
matter,
have
but Call of Duty has never done that. You have never, you could say, lost the campaign. Ghost was the first time you lost the campaign.
Well, let's rephrase that. You didn't lose the campaign. They left it on a cliffhanger where you might have lost the campaign.
Yeah, it's more likely you lost because you actually get dragged the fuck away.
I actually read a really good fanfic. I forget the name, but the fanfic was the theory. It was someone who wanted to make Call of Duty dark, like Modern Warfare 2 dark levels of stuff. So it was really cool, and at the end, like, you find your brother, and the brothers reunite, and at the end, your character from the first game just shoots himself because he can't, like, come to the terms that he's really this person.
Nice.
It's really good. Jack, stop eating my lightsaber and out. Are you loud in here? You're no. Jack, out.
Sorry again for anybody watching this, the stream right now. I'm sorry. I have to lock the fuck in when painting this. Like, can you tell? Alright, there. I'm going to let the white dry. But here you guys go. Here is m0rr0ns white armor carapace. Fucking hell, this is... Oh... Scheiße. Okay.
Where did these come from?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, how's it looking, folks? How do you liking that?
Oh, that's just. Oh, okay, that's disgusting.
What?
I was just reading a weapon I got in bloody Dying Light 2. I've gotten one of the bloody rolls on it is an 80%, 82% damage increase to bloody demolishers and bloody goons.
How you guys liking that white? Looking good?
Do you guys want to know something really
damage output.
weird?
Guys,
I was going through the amount of sci-fi games I've played. So many sci-fi games use bullpup rifles, and the only reason I can come up with it is games like Helldivers and Halo can make the exception because it's a galaxy-wide military that needs to fight on several fronts. It's probably cheaper to produce a bullpup rifle using cheaper polymers than what traditional firearms would use. But for other units, I just can't. It doesn't make sense.
Would it be more practical to paint before gluing on parts? Yes, it would be. I'm just a masochist.
Yeah, same here already.
Because I thought, okay, these guys aren't going to choose, like, pre-heresy Angron. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought it would look cool. Like, I've never seen anyone paint Angron pre-heresy, his heresy colors. So I honestly just thought it would look really good by itself, you know. As a model.
Which I can't deny. Looking at this, it looks really fucking nice. Son of a
bless you, me.
Oh, Artie, I was really mad. One of my little brothers broke into my room and was messing with my models, which they know they're not allowed to, and broke one of my crisis suits. Yes, I play Tau, for those of you in chat wondering. I play Tau in Space Marines and Tyranids. One of them broke my crisis suits, so I had to go and break my crisis suit more to find replacement parts for it.
Yeah, you told me.
Damn.
I forgot about the knee pad.
There's the metro station. I was wondering where it was at. There we go.
What are you? Oh yeah, you said you were playing that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm playing.
I want to finish.
Yeah, I'm playing Dying Light 2. I'm unlocking fast travel.
Yeah, if you have big things like this, paint before you put together. Don't be a dumbass like me.
Or you can get some of the newer, like,
I need to go and chop up.
Or, for those of you wondering, you can get the newer Space Marine models that can be taken apart, that are set in a pose, and those guys are also pretty easy to paint too, because you can take them apart. Just thought I'd also share that little side piece. Alright. Where's my blue?
My arm is falling off here, folks.
Artie, what's your least favorite model? Like, just a model you don't like the look of.
The least favorite model or least favorite to paint model?
Least favorite model to... we'll do both.
Both?
Kind of curious.
Least favorite model would have to be... Which one was it? It would have to be original Iron Warriors. It looked so weird. They were flat. There was nothing really good with them. And most of the time, they were just not wanting to work right, or look right. I would say the worst model to paint would be... It's a toss-up between two. It would be either a Great Unclean one. It would be... No, it wouldn't be a Great Unclean one. Great Unclean one is fine. I would have to say worst model to paint, it's a toss-up. For time, I would say Warlord Titan. For actual, like, definitions and specific things to do, it would have to be
Some
Fulgrim.
Tau models are pretty painful.
I would say Fulgrim is the worst model to paint.
Ooh, that's a good one. But yes,
Fulgrim is just the reason it's a pain in the ass. For those that don't know what Fulgrim's model is, imagine this model, Angron's, but longer, more spindly, with more spikes. It's a
sounds like a pain to paint.
It's a pain in the ass to do. It never gets right. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have to sit there and wait for the model to dry like 8 or 9 fucking times. You're gonna have to repaint it because you missed a fucking spot, a single spot, and it don't look right. It was the most annoying fucking thing. Like I said, for time wise, I would say a Warlord Titan. Warlord Titans, you need to use fucking spray paint. Hold on, I need to grab this out of my 3D printer because it just got finished. I gotta get the glove.
that sounds like a dad's thing. I need to get the belt.
Hello.
2 people joined.
Get the gloves.
No, it's just the madness. Madness,
Yeah,
can
just-
you hear us? Fucking how much is Call of Duty?
Oh, lovely.
I mean, are we talking gig wise or price?
What wise?
We talking how much room it's going to take up on your device, or how much are we talking price wise?
Price, and are people still playing it?
Yes.
I'm what?
I don't know why. I completely stopped. The only reason I started playing it is because all the games I currently play don't have anything going on.
Okay, let's see how Call of Duty goes. $60. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not buying off Steam then.
Same price on every other console, by the way.
I have external sites.
So piracy.
No, not piracy. I still have to pay for it.
Speaking of piracy, I'm in the Pirate Cove right now, running around with a Remington.
Correct.
No, stop using trenches and trench gun and trenches. Trench gun too powerful. Trench gun go.
Meanwhile,
go
I'm in the Pirate Cove. I don't care.
Birdo. Birdo.
Where's the left guy at?
Birdo. Yep.
Alright, well, since they're not showing up, I'm not going to do it. Ooh, the saloon! Get some yeehaw, chuckle fucks. Nice selection. Remingtons, MP5s, an AK, a revolver, a flintlock. Wait, a
I'm the
flintlock?
only one who really hates the Black Templars.
That's right.
That's a pretty cool build you got there.
It's
Wait, look at my screen. I'm in the saloon right now.
That's cool. Already, your paint looks nice.
He's grabbing something off his resin printer he bought.
That's cool. Yeah, I see you shooting up the saloon. Are you the only one with a gun?
What'd you say, Wayne?
You the only one with a gun in that saloon?
What's on the panel?
I'm the only one with a gun, yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay,
What
just... Cotton is playing a mass shooter simulator.
Hey, Wayne. Alright, back
How's it
to...
going?
You watching my stream? Because Angron is being a pain in my ass.
It looks like a good mini so far.
Yeah, that white's really popping.
Yeah, it is.
Just got a couple more. I'm just doing spot checks now.
Oh, Artie, shortly after
Shortly what?
Wait, question, Artie, am I allowed to talk about the mod meeting we had yesterday?
No.
Okay.
If you have
Just
something
asking.
about that, we can talk about that later.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Creeper told me something really funny. He said he'd personally break my legs if I abused my power.
Oh yeah, no, he says that to everybody. Sure.
Oh, okay.
He told me because I told him if he ever abused his power, I'd break his Nico kneecaps.
God damn it!
What, you hear that meme again?
Yes.
Okay,
I hear the
Nico,
Nico, and then the car screeching.
I'm just gonna. Never mind, there is a revolver.
Not the car screeching, the car running you over, because honestly, I'm tired of it.
Echo's tired of weeaboo bullshit.
I have an AK-47 in 1880.
I love.
So right now there is a foot of
Oh no, it wasn't that bad.
the Emperor's Dreadnought in the thing getting resin cured. So we're almost done with that. I have the other foot is going now. It's going to be another 3 hours and 38 minutes. So,
Wait, quick question.
Huh?
Are you 3D printing your Titan, or did you buy one?
I am 3D printing my Titan.
I see.
And trust me, I've already talked about this. I'm going to start next week because next week I'm going to be back home on Friday, so that way I can spend all Saturday 3D printing this motherfucker. I want to get this model done because this model I actually want to try and put together and get together because this model actually really was nice and I want to do this because it's going to be my crown Custodes piece.
Wait, how can you run Angron with Custodes?
I can't. Angron is just Angron. I bought him because the simple truth is it was $170, but the problem is after the tariffs I went back and checked. Guess what? It's $210.
Ugh. I feel sorry for you. I don't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, you lucky.
Hopefully not anyway.
Yeah, you lucky bastard.
The only good thing the UK ever gave us, Warhammer.
Yes.
That and what's her tits?
This is some interesting meta. If I had a lot of money, I could have bought a bunch of stuff that was gonna get get these tariffs on it, and then sold it for a higher price.
Oh no, dude, yeah, no resin printers, like actual people that have resin printing farms. For Warhammer models, we're making hand over fist the past couple days. I know a guy.
Yeah, no, it's just because it's fucking cheaper.
Yeah,
it's cheaper to bloody.
Yeah, I know a
to
guy.
Get now.
Yeah, I know a guy who has a resin farm.
Getting through bloody external sources.
Yeah, I have a guy who has a resin printer farm. Guess what? He said he had over 57 requests for certain models over the past couple days.
Ooh.
I was like, God damn, son. I was like, yeah, most of them, guess what? Warhammer models.
Yep.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm not
Wait, I saw Warhammer fans after the tariffs. 150, 300. That price is outrageous. Deal.
Oh, the scalpers, dude. Oh, God.
Oh, no, the
Artie, don't
scalpers
talk to me
being
about
bloody...
tried to buy... So my dad let me buy a game for my birthday on my Xbox. And I could buy Portal. So I thought, we play Portal. Nope, doesn't work. literally no Xbox 360 games that are digital work. I'm pretty sure you have to buy a physical copy of the game. And trying to find a physical copy of Portal is so damn hard for the Xbox. The
I've
cheapest
got
one I
one.
found was the cheapest
I've
one I
got
found
one.
was
I bought
$250.
it. Yeah, me though. I bought mine years ago off of Amazon. It was like 10 quid, so like 15 US.
So yeah, nah.
US though, it's probably worth like double that now.
By the way, remember when I said it was just going to be I believe the guy had it set so that way it would be so you could put it on like one of these, like an m0rr0ns stand, and it would just be a Telemon Dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
No, not even fucking close. That motherfucker's a knight-sized fucking mini. Because guess what? The feet are as big as this.
Holy. Wait, is that a Telemon Dreadnought chess piece?
No. This is to a... What if the Emperor was put in a Dreadnought instead of the Golden Throne? What up, JC?
Hello, my friends.
I'm having fun today, dude.
You see.
Where's the
Why do I hear
There
Halo?
it is. There it is.
Oh, I
There
see
is a
you're having
landmine
fun.
here also.
Who's
Also,
playing Halo? I hear Halo.
That's the music in the background that I'm having played.
Is that Halo?
No.
Ooh, battery. I like gold dust now in Apocalypse.
Everybody is so quiet.
It's because they're...
Yeah.
Because I'm...
Do we like that sometimes?
We're just doing our own things.
Yeah, and
I just
mean,
said
oh, Rattler.
Yeah. Rat. What's up, Rat?
Hey, Rattler.
God, why do you guys yell in my ear?
Oh.
How's the broken body?
It's still sore. Turns out it was not as bad as I thought it was. It turns out it only fractured the bone.
Dr.
Most of the
Tech?
damage-
Did he change
Yeah,
your
I'm
name?
Rattler. No, it's just.
Yeah, I know it's Rat, but
It does that. It doesn't sometimes doesn't show my nickname.
it says Dr. I mean Dr. Tech, but yeah. Did I hear you fart?
What? Who's he?
I heard like a weird.
That's him.
I heard
because he's in pain.
Hello.
It's more like exhaustion because I had to. There's so many fucking tests.
Because I just heard. That's maybe just me.
It could be just you.
Yeah.
How am I doing right now?
No, I said that could be Artie who farted.
I'm in hell, though, so I don't think it's me, dude.
Wait, how are you in hell?
Me and Artie, I agree with Artie. I'm in hell right now. My fucking neck is already hurting, and I've just started painting this ultramarine.
How the fuck do you think I feel?
I know how you feel, Artie. I feel like we're some of the very few people in the server who paint.
I paint.
Yeah.
Paint the sidewalks with my broken leg.
Well, I know there are other people who paint. It's just I don't see not a lot of people are like open about painting.
Why? It's not that bad.
For second store time.
It will be when you're like me, who's being stupid and decides he's going to paint m0rr0n a way that he really wasn't supposed to be painted, but said fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my wound from my organ is gone. Thank God.
Your wound from your organ? Like
You know what I'm talking about. Well, I cannot say the real word.
Your dick?
Yes.
Just say your
How the fuck
dick.
did you get?
Yeah. No, because moderators in that.
If Artie says Artie's my boss, I listen to what Artie's my boss. I listen to what he tells me.
I just don't want to get banned.
You're not.
No, trust
I said
me. We've banned people for a lot worse than saying their dick hurts.
Yeah, we banned.
Yeah, because my dog bit it. But yeah.
Oh,
why your dog?
Okay, now that needs context.
Yeah, you need to tell us the story.
Okay, first, I was rubbing my dog, and he just decided to go for my face when I dodged.
How did? Oh, you bastard!
And then he went down and grabbed my dick, and I ripped his head off. And then he went for my shirt. He just went like 3 places. First one, the face, which he missed. Then, wait, no, it was the face first. But luckily he did not catch. Then the shirt, there's a hole in that shirt. And then for my dick. Then I had to rip him off, and yeah.
Right, you
How?
ripped your dick off.
I mean, that's gonna be impossible to get to do the size.
His biggest fang, luckily, just grazed it. Luckily.
That's really sounding painful.
I'm sorry. That's.
My head hurts. Anyways, hey Angron.
Yes?
Does that look like a pre-heresy shoulder blue?
Give me a sec. Yes, it is, but it is lighter than the one I used.
Okay, that's fine. That's better than nothing.
But to be fair, I use Night Lord's blue for that.
Okay, well I'm not doing that because I don't like Night Lord blue.
Hold on, I have the Citadel Paint app pulled up. I can go to the Horus Heresy stuff. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, I can tell you the color scheme for my Pre-Heresy World Eaters. The body is with Typhon Ash, the shoulder pads with Night Lord's blue, and the trim is Brass Scorpion.
For World Eaters, they say to use Macragge Blue.
That is not.
Oh shit!
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh well.
Dude,
We do not care.
I'm at real bullshit hours, folks. I just don't care.
I'll be right back.
What happened to you? On bullshit hours.
I've been painting Angron for like the past. How long have we been streaming, folks?
10 hours.
Not that.
I just joined, so. Alright, wait, is this like live or something?
Yes.
Yeah, it is live.
So you told that.
Oh.
We're not in the We're not in the.
So,
stream chat.
about 7 people know that your dog bit your dick.
Yes.
Collector listens to
They
everything.
did now.
Yeah.
Try.
But I healed from it like a champ.
Let that dry. Let that dry out. Get that done. I've got 40 seconds left on that curing, so as soon as that's done, and wait a bit.
You're gonna eat for a lunch, are you?
I'm not eating lunch. I'm fine.
No. I had pizza. I had like an entire large pizza by myself because I don't know what's with me, but I can eat like 20
Egg.
pounds of food and not gain weight.
Egg.
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 Egg. We sound like those. We sound like those birds that goes mine, 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 mine.
Don't start that.
No,
You don't
essentially.
Okay,
Hold on. I gotta
start
get
out
this.
train. You sound like chaos.
Oh, what?
Myself.
I'm gonna do homework on Sunday in the middle of the night. Let's go.
Wait, where are you from?
Who?
He's in like the middle.
You, JC. Where are you from?
South Africa. Why?
Oh shit.
Who's asking?
Sky.
Oh,
We got
I mentioned it so many times.
He hasn't been here, that's why. He's kind of a ghost
Oh.
most of the time, though. He's usually off just doing his own thing, though. He's probably gonna be here more frequently now, though, considering he's a mod, but who knows, he may just still be
I
as
remember-
lazy as he has been in the past.
Yeah. I remember my sandwich.
Oh
I'll just
yeah,
say-
I responded with an image of Rex looking really confused.
Yeah, well, the reason it looked red because there were two types of hot sauce that made it a red appear.
Are you trying to hurt?
Sandwich.
Do you like to cause yourself physical pain?
Yes.
Yeah, I almost died. Ask a rat.
So real quick question for Radler. Hey Radler, how did it feel to get hit by a truck? Not a truck. It was like it was not a semi. It was like a.
What is happening?
I am confused.
Yeah, Radler got hit by a car. Yeah.
Ouch.
Alright, I'm back.
That's worse than getting bite on the dick.
I got
Ouch. You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm an Alaskan. I'm a diet Canadian. We are really hard to kill. A diet Canadian.
Yeah, my uncles are also hard to kill. They've been stabbed a lot of times and been hit by a car, but that's fine.
Stabbed you like 5 times.
Real quick, I'm gonna just answer a question for Blood. Sub-assemblies are pretty useful, but it can be a bit annoying sometimes.
Hey, bitch.
Pasta Puffin is funny. I like the username.
There's still a North. A tall glass of
Where's the cheese?
And Artie, if you see like something like the subscribe and non-subscribe ratio, right? And who watches your videos? Now, I'm using my dad's account to watch on your TV. So yeah, because he's
Artie's TV?
No. Like I'm watching TV, YouTube on the TV.
Okay,
so,
by
yeah.
the way, I just want to point out how big this fucking thing is.
It is. I can see.
Okay, here you go. Here's a normal sized dreadnought for
It looks fucking big.
For Custodes. This is Custodes dreadnought. Right? This is a Gladius dreadnought. This is the foot of that fucking Emperor's dreadnought.
Oh. Now, just imagine how much gold paint you have to buy.
I'm airbrushing this bitch. The fuck you mean?
He's poor. Do you think he can
I'm also poor. I'm dirt poor. Why do you think I ate?
Yeah.
Why
so,
did you think I ate?
Yeah. So, if I can get this fucker picked up.
Why did you think I ate meat out of a can?
So yeah, this is the Telemon dreadnought base plate. I don't think we're gonna be.
The table is its base plate.
I don't think we're gonna.
Table
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Just do chunks at a time.
I'm literally just gonna put it on a knight thing and say it's a knight stand-in if I ever need to use it.
The hell is here? I don't hear.
Oh yeah, Artie.
Hmm.
Do you mind another South African person in your Discord?
Why are you not using the
Yeah,
cat?
we don't care. Like as long as you're not a dickhead, we don't give a shit.
You know, he's just as nerdy as me. So yeah.
Just don't be weird.
Just don't be a dick.
Yeah, of course. He's not a dick. He's actually the total opposite. He's still in his shy phase. So yeah.
So he fit right in with all of us.
Yeah, he will probably fit in, and I'm introducing him to Warhammer.
Oh,
God.
Oh no.
You're evil. You're
We must-
introducing a nerd to a very, very consuming.
I have.
Oh, one of my friends asked me what type of autism did I get, and I responded with, I got the autism where I paint tiny plastic blue men.
What type of man?
The Tau, probably.
Wait, no. Aren't you actually playing Tau?
Yes, I play Tau. I specifically
Tau
play
are-
Farsight. Before one of you says it, I play Farsight Enclave.
I heard the Tau hit like fucking bricks. Now.
Yes, Tau fucking guns are insane. They hit like a bus.
But melee, nah.
Besides Farsight, yeah.
We do melee.
Okay, Farsight is actually a fucking threat.
Orcs are really fun to play.
Farsight, let me put this in perspective. Farsight is so good at melee, Angron lost to him.
How?
Angron, how do you feel about that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Farsight has really, like, the Farsight himself on the tabletop has really good melee.
Yes.
Actually, no. Like, that's me being serious. Angron in canon lore lost to...
Yes, I know. It was
You
my
need
biggest
to introduce
flex.
me
It's
to
the
that
only
lore,
flex
please.
I can have on Angron.
And how many Tau would die in that battle? Was it just only one?
No, it was a one-on-one. It was a straight one-on-one fight. It was
okay.
it was a straight one-on-one fight. If I remember correctly, the only Tau that died were because of World Eaters, not because of Angron.
Why am I suddenly thinking about Vulcan?
Hold on 1 second, I have to check something.
I'm a salamander. I'm the only salamander in the group, I think.
If
No,
if
I am.
You're not going to like me. Oh, no,
I am a
okay.
salamander. Please do not say you're the only one. I am a salamander.
Are you good?
I know, I'm going to bully Emperor's children.
Fuck them.
Bully me and you're burned.
Those children are just creeps.
I mean, don't get me wrong, their models are fire, but their patron gods cringe.
Yeah, that
Okay.
Wink. Wink
As
is
the only person here who is a Emperor's Children's, like, actual person who likes the Emperor's Children, they are cool.
Also,
in terms of lore and model, yes, but the god itself is cringe.
like a full
Sky, can you see
Oh.
what
I mean,
I'm back.
to be fair, there are in my mind there are two types of Emperor's Children. Those who are just fucking degens, and then there are those who actually go down the route of martial perfection, which I can respect. But the degen part, not so much.
like the one that killed Fulgrim who rode Fulgrim.
Degens of what?
Rat, you're very far away from your mic. Your mic.
Hey.
Mike. There you go. Sorry, my South African kind of kicked in.
Oh, quick. Hey, Sky, did you see the video I sent you?
Buddies.
Sky,
Yes,
did you see the video I sent you?
I did not yet. I have not checked my DMs. I immediately joined the VC because...
I just joined because I thought it was just a
Wait,
random.
who hasn't seen the duck yet? All right.
What duck?
Serious Nightling. Has no one seen the goose yet?
No.
No. Look at artwork.
I haven't.
Look at artwork and you'll see the view.
It's Guardy. It's Guardy. Its name is Guardy.
Gardy the duck.
The goose.
And then Sharkardy is Shardy.
Oh,
No.
Sharky. What?
No, it's not Shardy.
I'm getting confused.
I might draw a Great Queen with Artie.
There's Shark Artie, then there's the Great Clean One Artie, no, there's Goose Artie, and then there's normal Artie.
We do not talk about the Great Clean One, Ari.
We talk
We
about.
do not talk about the great clean
We
one.
don't talk about
Honk
that
Artie.
shit.
First,
What about
First,
what
can
about
I
the
ask?
wait. What about the RTD2 RD?
That's just me streaming.
Hog. Artie.
Yeah.
What about the great honk?
That's literally Goose
that-
Artie.
That's Gardy.
Aw.
Alright, there you go, Angron. There's
Oh,
your
you can't say
fucking
that,
shoulder pauldron.
Yay! Let's go!
It is blue, but it doesn't. It looks alright.
I love it.
I like it.
Awesome.
Oh.
Artie is very tired.
Artie is.
I hate that I like two of the most hated factions in all of Warhammer.
Who?
My
Emperor's
favorite.
Children and Tau.
Yes.
The Tower funny.
Tau are funny fish
What was
people.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
What was that?
Sorry, my headphones are doing that.
Oh, hey, Manus. Didn't notice you you were here. Hey, Manus.
I've been here.
He's just been extra quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a headache.
Oh.
Oh my
You
goodness,
guys-
who
you
be
frozen? I
messaging
got a
me?
headache.
Linden Steel. Chicken
Jockey.
The fuck
Okay,
did
this
I
is too
say?
much brain rot.
Sorry, my fucking light came undone. So I'm
It's
fixing
okay.
What the hell are you saying?
Already
What-
wants to be done with the stream.
Artie just wants to.
I'm just.
Just
Wait,
wants to be.
Minecraft? Wait, there's a Minecraft movie?
Yeah, there it is.
Yes!
I've heard it's shit.
Chicken
I don't know.
jockey.
It's eh.
Yeah, no, it's Hollywood
Yeah, I've
being
heard it's
Hollywood. They kind of butchered it.
Okay, I've seen the film.
Did they botch it?
Okay, let me
Yeah,
say
they did because
Hey.
Hollywood being Hollywood.
Shush!
it's bad, but it's also good.
It's so good.
I saw
it's so bad. It's
Alright.
bad.
It's- Oh fuck! Then I'm not going to watch it.
It's so bad.
Guys.
It's good.
What?
Yeah.
Think of it like if you're a fan of the Venom movies, think of it like a Venom movie. Like,
Just really poorly animated.
You know how
no,
there's
it ain't.
some, you know how some movies.
None of the
are rated
Minecraft
G?
movies is actually practical.
You know how
Yeah,
some
most of it like actual practical. They built the set.
Yeah. Thing is, I watched the
Did they made
the
a tribute
pioneer
to
one.
Technoblade at least?
Yes.
Yes.
In the first
Yay.
in the first 30 seconds of them in a village, you see a pig with a crown.
Yay!
And the kid's like, "Is that a king?" And then Jack's like, "No, that's a legend."
Damn.
The guy.
Hans, get the flamer. The heavy
Zach-
flamer.
Hans.
He's this. I play.
No.
I'm playing Roblox.
Instead,
Chicken
I
jockey.
go, Angron, get the flamer, the heavy
No.
flamer.
No, get me. Use
Heavy
me.
flamer.
I'm the fire expert. I burn things.
I love
It's
flames.
the fabulous
Give me the fire.
You know what I
Be
will
one.
get? I won't get the normal flamer. For this special occasion, I will get the Tox flamer.
Get the
you're-
phosphex.
That's
Yes,
that's
the-
just
I only use heavy
I
flamer.
will get the Alchem flamer.
Ugh. My
Guys, see?
fucking arm! Ah, it's cramping!
the child.
Okay, how about this?
Ah,
Let
fuck,
one
fuck,
and
fuck,
everyone talk.
fuck!
Good job, Artie.
Dude,
Are you okay?
I don't think so!
Cut your... Did you cut yourself?
No! My arm is cramping!
Ow!
I shouldn't laugh because Artie's my boss.
Oh! I look like I'm trying to bite my left ear!
Ow! Ow!
Oh!
I can laugh because,
Oh.
well, I can't.
My leg is broken.
Drink water.
Fuck.
I laugh about anything. So
Where's my liquid death? I need my baby. I need my juice.
We're all bastards.
Oh, fuck is liquid death?
well, except me. I like care about everybody here.
We're all bastards.
It's a limited
Not-
edition. It's a limited edition, by the way. That's
Oh, what
liquid.
is-
That's liquid death.
Looks
Oh.
What is that? What is liquid death?
It's water.
Water.
It's like
canned
sparkling water.
No,
Okay.
I have
Okay.
liquid death
Okay, I got-
before.
Real.
I thought it was just regular water.
Okay, here's a good topic. Here's a good debate topic I could bring up. If you were to fight one Warhammer Fantasy faction and you had no preparation time, what would it be?
Skaven.
Grots.
Skaven, because
I
you
know
can just tell them there's
basically
warps.
nothing about Warhammer Fantasy.
No, just,
Artie,
I say Skaven just because I can say, hey, you guys want some warp stone? It's over there.
No,
they
say
will
this.
take you as Artie,
You say-
they will take you as a slave. They don't care.
I'm honestly going to say I'd rather talk to a human faction because at least I can reason with them.
Anyways. Real
Carl
quick.
Franz, everyone. The one who will start a civil war just to unite all of humanity.
Real quick. I want to talk about liquid death.
Hey,
Real quick,
Shrimpy.
Shrimpy. I want to talk about liquid death.
Summon the electrocounts.
I wanted to talk about liquid death real quick because I find it hilarious. Because here's
Feel the burn.
here's something cool. So you see how this is named Armless Palmer?
Yeah.
Well,
What the fuck?
it's an Armor Palmer, and I prefer the Armor Palmers and teas over the water, but it's still the same difference. Anyways, Liquid Death actually got sued by the House of Arnold Palmer. You know, the guy who this can's named after, Armless Palmer, Arnold Palmer. Okay, so the people that own his name, which is his family, sued them because, case in point, they weren't given permission to do that. So Liquid Death said, "Fine, we'll take away the name, we'll change it." You know what the newest name for this specific thing is?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, it's Dead Billionaire.
Damn! Shots fired.
Damn.
Who is this Palmer guy?
Arnold Palmer is a golfer. He's a famous golfer, and long story short, he died. His family took over, but he was known because he liked to drink tea and lemonade. So he made his own drink with Arizona called Arnold Palmer.
He's the person who's on like Arizona sweet tea.
Yeah, he's the guy that's on half and half sweet teas and all that. That's him.
That's like a fucking slap in the face. Ouch.
But here's the
So
cool.
he's the ugly one.
But this is the thing. The people that know that this is the thing. The people that sued were his quote unquote family. They were like distant family relatives and stuff like that. They didn't actually know they didn't know Mr. Palmer in real life. He died, I think, a while ago.
So they're probably just trying to get money.
Oh, like grandson, yeah.
Like great grandson or whatever. Anyways, so a lot of people were like, "Oh, they're just doing this so that way they can get money." Well, the people that knew him said that he would have loved it. The fact that these guys are trying to do something like this. So when the family finally got this, the family tried suing again. The funniest thing happened. The judge said, "How is this anything to do with you?" Well, we already sued them about the name, and the judge literally said, "No, yeah, we know. So what?"
Hamster wheel.
They
added letters to math. This is the easiest shit I've ever done.
They already changed the name. There's nothing more that they can do that you would for that. Well, we didn't, and this is where it gets really cool. So they sued because they wanted money. That's what a lot of people were assuming. This was the coolest thing I ever heard that came out of that. Was the judge dismissed the case because he quote unquote couldn't stand the fact that these people were trying to get rid of a business that was trying to change the world.
Oh.
Hi, Shrimpy.
Wait, Shrimp. I cannot
Shrimpy's been
hear
here, like,
people
for like
join.
10 minutes.
Shrimpy's
Not talking,
muted.
that's why.
Shrimpy's not talking.
Wait. Huh? Am I muted?
You muted
No.
yourself.
No, you're not.
I
I'm
didn't know
sitting
you
here
were.
reading something.
Yeah, you,
Oh.
I thought you muted
I
yourself.
didn't even
like
know
usually
you
do.
were here. I didn't
Hey,
even
Shrimpy.
hear
Send a
the.
cou- Hey, Shrimpy. Hey, Shrimpy. Send a couple of us to the box.
They sent a couple of us to the box.
Wait, who's going to the box?
Not me. I want to.
Chaos,
Shrimpy,
why
can I
did you
send-
say don't donate?
We'll send people to start sending people to the box. Who do I need to send?
Cotton, because he's not talking.
I'm right here. I wanted to listen in.
No, you're fine, Matt.
Alright,
Cotton is definitely
score
to the box.
minus
To the box.
4.
To the box, Sega.
Extra 1. So this means this is
I just want to stay and hang out with you guys.
4 equals to 16,
God, you guys are the only interaction I get.
4 equals to
I really
4.
working on drawings right now, but I'm procrastinating.
4, that means it's
Hey, Chaos, to get you back in the mood of drawing, you should totally draw Goose Artie.
Goose Artie. Whack, whack.
Goose Artie fan art.
It's
I might
called
draw.
Oh yeah, Shrimpy. Are we gonna still do Dead Rails again?
Oh yeah, I can hop on Dead Rails.
Hello.
Caboose was terrorizing me a little bit earlier.
I want to play.
It's Kaboosh. Get used to it.
He's sleeping right now, so I might be safe.
I might draw. Wait,
You used to
might
call me
draw.
on...
Yeah, no, he's taking a nap
Mike
at the minute.
peeking. What the fuck?
Well, let him cook.
I want a soundboard.
Whose mic
Not
just
me.
made a noise? Also, I'm gonna switch to my phone real quick so my iPad just doesn't explode.
That will be me. I'm using
How many
my
hazmat
crappy
zombies
headphones.
can there be?
And Blinted Steel.
Alright,
Flint
I'm
steel.
switched over.
Jockey.
Where's my hair? Why am I?
Good meal.
I have no hair.
Flint and steel. Chicken jockey.
All right, go ahead, Ryder.
Crafty
This
table.
heresy.
Alright, Angron, by the way, I did that to his...
Hey Shrimpy, I'm gonna be joining
it also
you
to his
in
name.
literally a few minutes. I'm just opening up a crate and I'll be on.
I'm waiting for you guys to join because I got class that might. That's all right. I got the
Remember,
mic.
kids, gambling is bad.
But it's always
But shooting gamblers isn't. Because they're not human.
You're mad.
Nor Paul. I actually am not.
What type of badger quote did you come up with then?
No one. I did that myself.
Yeah, I know
There's a
those.
badger quote.
Yeah, it's a badger inspired quote. That's the thing.
My brain is not braining.
Because don't forget...
Okay, and I'm logging onto Roblox.
Don't forget...
Why
Trevor.
am I struggling now? I'll do math later.
Do math
I think
now.
No, math.
Yeah,
stupid.
do it.
Me
Do
no
it.
broke.
Really?
Math.
I use math every day.
No.
Do it.
Oh, hey guys,
do
guys.
English.
Guys, so I gave my mom this nickname called Mama Dragon. That's my mom's name. Is terrifying.
What dog is that?
She's scary. She's
Man.
a short
Love the
stick
doggy.
in my school system. My school's a bunch of knuckleheads. I don't like
Whose dog is going to psych?
Yeah, I'm gonna do science.
The dog's going to the box.
It's madness.
Can
It's mad.
we send pictures
I
of the
think
box?
it's time we put the real Shrimpy in the box.
Okay, I'm gonna do science rather than math because science easy.
I actually
Fine.
almost have enough for
Cool.
werewolf class.
Wait, what's
Oh,
that?
do you? Okay.
It's like vampire class, but weaker.
What
Oh wait,
do
never
I
mind. I
have?
need 20 more bonds.
If the Leiskis, the element
That you?
the
What's
trying to
the
look
first
for you.
edition?
It's loud.
Me?
Shrimpy, I'm trying to look for you.
I'm gonna struggle.
Isn't Dead Rails the one where it's the Napoleon thing? Or is that Guts and Black Powder?
That's guts and black powder.
Black powder. Yeah, no, that is guts and black powder. Dead Rails is pretty much though.
It's a similar
You are
concept,
basically
except it's the Wild West.
just bloody going
Wait,
through
okay,
zombie
okay,
effects in
guys,
Wild West. Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to either move out of stream chat because nobody can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Let's move.
I'm here watching Artie stream because it's awesome.
Alright.
Okay. I'm almost done.
Artie happy.
Artie, do you hate putting on water slide decals, or is that just me?
Oh, I fucking can't stand that. I don't do it anymore. I will freehand stencil that bitch.
Yeah, I'm too lazy, so I'm currently putting decals on this Ultramarine I just finished painting.
Yeah, no, I'm the other way. I like to do the freehand stencil because guess what? I'm actually pretty fucking good at it.
Question, Artie. Okay.
Yes.
So after this miniature, are you done streaming? Just a quick. Crap.
Because I'm done.
Oh well.
I'm tired.
I know you've been streaming like for 10 hours, so yeah.
I've been streaming for 5 almost.
Well, in this, yeah. Well, I saw a notification you streaming, but my parents were fighting, and my dad is not locked outside the house.
Okay.
What?
Okay, TMI.
That's a little.
Hey,
yeah, no.
Hey, guys, what do you guys think of Venom Energy?
My dad tried to break my mom's hand.
Okay then. TMI.
Oh, hey, Autumn.
I don't think we need to learn this lore.
Yeah.
JC, this
we
lore,
don't need this lore, buddy.
We really don't want this lore.
And especially since this is on stream and that goes against
a lot of
stream
services.
TOS.
What's streaming policy?
The box. I got me Kit Kats and a Venom.
Venom's alright. Venom's alright.
Venom is awesome.
I got original Venom too. I'm not sure what flavor Venom is.
Flavor? He's probably like something gooey with a bad aftertaste.
The energy drink, not the person, dude.
Oh, I thought Venom as the character.
No.
Like,
no.
Like,
Brother, no. My mind is going places it should not go.
Okay.
Angron, no.
There's that.
Angron, don't make me send you to the box.
No. Fire.
I've been a good boy for over 4 hours. Let me be.
I'm a good boy.
I'm not.
I'm a real boy.
Angron, you may be my friend, but I will still send you to the box.
I know.
I am a real boy.
Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey.
Did you watch the movie like today or?
Oh, it's me? No.
Let's get these skulls done.
No,
Certain people in this chat know
Minecraft
why
meme.
I am the way I am.
Why?
No,
I didn't
where
even
my
know.
mind went and why it went there. That's what I meant.
I couldn't hear that. Say again. Sorry. I didn't focus.
Certain people in this place know where my mind went and why it went there.
Went where?
I cannot talk about it. We are on stream.
Oh.
We are on
okay.
stream.
You can
There's
like
the minor
DM it to
present,
me.
and there are 2 mods.
I can't because I don't know how old you are and I'm not going to ask.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I am a rather cautious person when it comes to that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Chicken Jockey.
Flint and Steel.
Oh, that's good.
What the fuck is chicken jockey?
Chicken Jockey is a little baby zombie on a chicken.
All right, hold on.
Ah.
I didn't even know what it is.
I'm just eating my Kit Kats with my Venom.
Excuse me.
Hey Sky, what you sharing?
What do you think of this Ultramarine Chaos?
You're camera.
I forgot my brown, so I have to paint his bags when I get home.
Your camera's not loading.
Chaos.
Your camera is not. Okay, there it goes. There it goes.
How many people are in the stream talk? Okay, there's King Cool, there's Chaos, and Angron, and Artie, and me. And Sky.
Hello? What is going on?
It's
Chaos.
What?
Ultramarine.
Ultra Blueberry Baby.
I finished him.
Cool.
Only 3 more to go. I have to paint his bags when I get home. He is done.
How am I just... Huh?
They can also ride other mobs, not just chickens.
What the fuck is a Halo kid?
Did someone mention Halo? One of
No,
easily the greatest.
it's my language, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this word means in science. I'm doing science right now instead of math. Oh, do you know how long is words sometimes in my language?
Pretty fucking long. I know.
Yes. Because I can like send screenshots of some words I wrote down in class. And you will struggle to say them, but I can say it perfectly fine, of course.
Remember, kids, racism is wrong.
Alkali art. What the fuck?
Chaos, what did you just say?
Remember, kids, racism is wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
But not joking, I'm joking. A little moist critical meme. Yeah, no. Science is too hard. I don't know. I don't even know half of these words. Let's move on. Actually, I have English, which is way easier.
What did Jay Schlatt do on the year 1999?
The fuck should I know?
What? Repeat? Repeat?
What did Jay Slack do in the year 1995?
1995.
What about
was he
Jay
like,
Schlatt?
what did he do in 1980 or 95?
I don't know. Be born.
I don't know. I don't watch.
I don't know. Be born.
He was probably blind, deaf, and he didn't know anything, and he was crying.
Hear me out. Jay Schlatt murdered Queen Elizabeth.
My arm is itchy.
Right.
Jay Schlatt's community where he murdered Queen Elizabeth.
Okay. Let's see what my English teacher would say if I had to translate octopus to her. And yes, that is what I'm supposed to do for English right now.
How's the? I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the skulls.
Why should I translate a non-English language in English?
Oh, what you?
Who left? Wait, it's so weird.
I don't know.
Oh, Sky left.
Hello, Artie. What you painting?
Angron.
Depression.
Me.
Yes,
All right, there you go. The skulls are done.
Yay! Oh my
Yeah, he
God,
looks
it's
cool. Jesus, I mean,
I'm
he's on
gonna
the
crash
bigger.
out.
He's on the bigger side of being a miniature.
All right.
Should be more easier.
I think I'm almost done. I just need to highlight some stuff and do some other little knickknacks, and then Ingron is finished. Because I am not doing
What is knickknacks?
Yay.
little shit that you don't care for but have to do.
Oh, because here in South Africa we have a chips called knickknacks.
Knick-knack. Knick-knack my way.
Knickknacks.
Yeah.
It has a photo of a black dude just saying, "Yeah, I think." Can't remember. I hate the chips.
Don't you mean crisps?
I don't like chips, but yeah, I don't know what you mean by crisp. I am not from your place, so yeah.
I got a funny joke. If you were to get canceled, how do you think you would get canceled?
Beating up a minority.
Saying something really extremely wrong.
Or making
Or
a fun
beating
joke.
For me, my humor would get me cancelled.
Probably me too.
I got three.
Okay.
Beating someone up, saying something out of pocket, and playing copyrighted music.
Hey, Artie, could you real quick look at one of the skulls on Engron's, I believe, belt?
Nope, it's on his chest. I know which one you're talking about, and I will look at it here in a second.
But we're painting him in pre-heresy colors. This is still 40k Engron.
You mean that one right there? The one with the robotic eye? The one that's the one that is my orc boy's best friend and boyfriend? Yes.
Wait,
Hey guys.
Has it been confirmed that he killed Jarek? No.
Yes, it has been confirmed. It actually has.
Yeah, Engron's the worst. He's an asshole.
Who would like?
Because Yardrick is
Yeah,
dead.
go on.
Yardrick is technically dead. He was confirmed dead by a procession. So that doesn't lead much interpretation to what Gaskell's going to fucking do.
Yeah, man, Engron killed one of the coolest characters.
Yes, but at least to me, it's not the worst part that I killed him. To me, the worst is that they killed him off fucking screen.
Yes, that's the part I hate.
And now a whole bunch of orcs got beef with Engron now.
Oh no, Gaskell has stopped his assault and he has gone.
Question.
3 million orcs and guards. This is what I imagine. I imagine Imperial ships and orc rocks are coming straight towards Engron.
It's not gonna work.
No, let me finish. The orcs and the Imperial Guard are working together to say fuck you to Engron. The two things that can bring the two species together is spite.
Because Engron should kill a regular human, not a space marine.
They killed a legend.
Yeah, the man who had a robotic orc arm.
Who ruled it all.
I feel like Technoblade would have mild respect for Gazgul and Yer.
Yeah.
So,
and
question.
Yeah, it's been a fun Sunday, dude. My hand. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, your hands look very destroyed.
You see?
Show me your hand.
Are you
Ow.
cramping?
Bro, why he's
Where
shaking?
that hit kiss from?
Artie, you cramping?
No! I'm just screaming for the like of it!
Yeah, watch a little pokey parts on Engron. They can poke your eye out.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
I don't like these sounds.
Eric says, and Cord is gonna let the beatdown happen.
Oh my god, my fucking leg!
Yeah, and Engron just looks like a giant dragon, man. That's all he looks like.
Blood says push through the burn, Artie. No pain, no gain.
Who wants fan art?
Fuck you.
Artie, how do you have hand cramp? You're a truck driver.
What?
Silence you.
What What sense does that make?
I don't know. You
Hey.
hold you
I
hold the
don't know.
wall all day.
King Coon, send Mr. Death to the box.
What the fuck sense does that make? Oh, you're a truck driver. It doesn't matter. Fucking. Fucking. My fucking hand's still cramped. I think he meant forearm. I think he's meaning forearm because my forearm can cramp, but I haven't had that happen in a long time. Oh.
Do you know what really hurts? Being slouched and your neck and back hurts.
Oh,
So,
don't
yeah.
even start with that shit, dude. My back already kills me.
I know. I can think so because, being like, you're looking over your miniatures and just painting them at probably for hours, just sitting down and doing that. Plus, you're working your neck muscles.
Dare you?
Going up and down, just checking it all from all sides.
Sorry about being AFK for too long.
I think you were Death. I think you meant to say my forearms, not my fucking hands. My hands don't do shit besides grip. That's it. My forearms are the ones that flex every 5 seconds.
Yes.
Artie, was I AFK for too long?
What?
Hey.
Cool. Yeah. If you're AFK for too long now, you will be kicked out.
You'll be sent to the box of shame.
So it's literally like the TF2 servers nowadays. You AFK for too long, you get kicked.
Well,
How dare you?
The reason we did that is because Az has a problem.
Yes.
Az has a problem of falling asleep while in the middle of a fucking chat.
I would also because usually you stream in the middle of the night for me, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Az literally falls asleep.
During the day
I'm
for
just
me.
lucky. I'm just lucky you're streaming right now.
Yeah.
I'm lucky. I'm extremely lucky.
Yeah, I'm streaming in the mornings because I have, for some reason, I have a lot of people from other countries besides the U.S. that actually watch my shit. I don't know why.
Because they're that popular.
Isn't that a good thing though? That you're getting international attention?
Yeah, it is, but it's also not because now I can't. By the way,
There's some people who cannot type English.
JC, I have a question for you.
Yes, my friend.
Would
Boss.
Would you watch a paint team tutorial on a Space Marine Primaris Marine if the person that was narrating had the voice of like this, and his name was Blood Paint Bob, and he was an orc with a giant afro?
Yes.
I would definitely too.
That sounds fun.
I must have misheard you, but did I hear an orc with a giant afro or something?
Yeah, he has a giant.
Yes,
He is basically Bob Ross, but orc.
I heard that you guys were talking about.
Wow, this is a few times where I'm actually right.
And his and the series is gonna be called The Joy of Wa.
Man, it should turn into an actual series.
Artie, all you need to do just to perfect the whole orc thing is just to learn its slang.
I know it's slang.
Yeah, it's very.
I know it's slang you gets. I just don't know how it's not to be what I is.
It's just like Britain, but worser.
It's basically Roadman British. There you fucking be.
In the wild, there was a lion.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Ogrins.
Hear me out. An Australian person is just a redneck British guy.
Yes.
Well, I did not hear that. Say that again.
I thought you were gonna
It's
say
a joke.
I thought
It's
you were
a
gonna say
joke.
something else.
Chat, it's a joke. Don't come after me. Don't send a pipe bomb into my mouth.
I think.
Come on, then. Kill the man.
I think
Australia is cool.
Yeah.
I like every country.
Australia's not real.
Blood says.
I don't like Nigeria because Nigerians keep hacking me for some reason.
Okay. Real quick.
That country gets a bad rap because of the gamers.
Guys. Blood says Artie is famous on TF2. Artie has a Legion of Space Marine 2. Artie has a Legion of Space Marine 2, and he is now playing on Peyton's stream as Orc Bob Ross.
Jesus.
Nurgle
You're
has
very
very sick. I do not
Chaos,
like
you're
nerfing.
very muffled to me for some reason.
I sound muffled to you?
Chaos does.
No, that's me.
Oh.
Am I muffled?
Chaos sounded muffled to me.
It's probably because of my phone. I don't know.
No, he sounds a little muffled to me too.
Yeah, because that's why I keep asking him to repeat everything he says.
Chaos, get better fight, damn it.
Dude,
I'm using this old ass phone. Can you guys hear me perfectly?
Yes.
Just
And his in the outro, hold on. And the outro was gonna be, thank you for joining. And always remember that it's always good to have the joy of war in your life.
Yeah.
Have a nice night.
But all you need to do is just have like are you gonna do this like via YouTube videos or Discord?
No, it's gonna be a YouTube video. I'm basically
Yeah, so everybody can enjoy
So
it.
basically, this Friday, I get back home early. All I'm gonna do is record me with B-roll of me painting the mini.
Yeah.
So basically, I have the mini right here. Hold on, I can actually. Show
This
you.
will get views.
So
I know that.
basically, it's gonna be this mini right here, and it's just gonna be like this.
Yeah.
And all I'm gonna do is start painting the mini, and literally, I'm just gonna paint this mini the best I can with what I do, and it's just gonna be this mini. It's alone. The base is not getting painted. Just the mini, and pretty fucking much. I'm gonna take that footage, and then do a voiceover of me watching it, with me doing the Bob Ross voice.
Oh yeah.
And
That'd be
then,
fucking awesome.
And then I'm just going to post it.
But it would be wait. Is it just gonna show you you painting or?
Yeah, it's just basically just gonna be me painting like this, and then there's gonna be side cuts from where I need to, and then and then after all the cuts are done and everything is complete, it's just going to have. I'm going to over this next week. I'm going to actually do. I'm actually going to make some orc PNGs of what I think orc Bob Ross would look like.
Yeah. I was gonna say you need like a VTuber thing for the Bob thing. Yeah, I was gonna say about that. The PNGs, yeah, is a better idea.
Yeah.
So,
Two more people died.
Blood says, Artie, the game I am playing just had a cutscene that made my controller vibrate, and your wall was well timed with the controller vibrating.
Fuck yeah!
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah!
by the way, Chaos, were you here when I showed the foot?
The foot?
Yeah. So
He
wasn't here.
Oh, he wasn't.
So I'm gonna pull this out a bit so you can see this.
'Cause-
So this is the base plate for the Telemon and for Angron.
Yeah.
Right?
80 millimeter, I believe.
120. Guess what? That Emperor's Dreadnought, I don't think we're going to be able to make it a Telemon stand-in. Because that's its foot.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
That is massive.
How big is it fucking Titan?
So it's as big as a knight, I'm guessing.
So
that would be fun.
You're going to be making it a night stand-in?
Yeah, so it'll probably be a night stand-in if I ever do, but it's still just going to be like my centerpiece for the Custodi army.
It's going to be a... Okay, Eric says, now carefully add the red to your biker boy. Remember, we paint slow so he can crump fast.
Exactly, Eric gets it. So basically, what I had in mind was, like for the Ultramarines, don't forget to make sure that your paints are ultramarine blue. We need these boys as lucky as we gets, but these gets need to be as best as boys we can. Also, if you don't have ultramarine blue, that's fine. But it's the luckiest, So I don't understand why you just don't have this gits. But it don't matter. If you don't have it, it's fine. That being said, for the other colours, we're going to need some type of a brown for the satchels and also for the skirts. Because these boys, for some reason, like to be Nazis. But besides that, you also need to make sure you have some type of red so you can make sure that those shooters shoot hella fast.
Artie, would
Am I good at being an orc?
You're good at being an orc, Bob Ross, but being a regular orc.
Yes, that's gonna be great. The greatest
You're good at
YouTube
doing
video
orc
ever made.
Bob. You're good at doing orc Bob Ross, but I have to give the orc domination to
Creeper.
Yeah, Creeper.
And Artie, just don't forget about the orc slang, because ultramarines are called beakies.
No, this is the problem.
Ultramarines, every marine, space marine.
All blue. Blueberries.
Well,
the blue.
Hold on, this is it. We'll start with these the fucking Space Marines. Anyways, today we have a Space Marine, and we're going to be making sure he is nice and lucky, because he is the ultramarine, the blue boys,
the blueberries,
the blue boys.
The blue beakies.
Well, they don't have beaks. That's the problem.
No, I know. No matter what they have for a helmet, they call them beakies. It's
Yeah.
They glue one on.
Yeah, because they call every Space Marine beaky.
yeah, because they fought against the old ones where we mark something and
the Corvus pattern. The Corvus pattern
Yeah.
helmet.
Okay,
they call
so
them-
like,
that's
they
why
just
they
call them beakies? Hold on, I want to double
yeah,
check.
they just do that.
blue beaky. Beakies. Yeah, they call them beakies.
And they call Tau fish boys.
And they call Chaos Marines the spiky gits with the whack.
What
the
do
gits-
orcs and 40k call Space Marines?
I can send you a video of a whole video of the guy explaining you the slang and what they call others
What do
and
they
what
call
their
them? Here we
false.
go. Nah, I have it right here. So, Space
yeah.
Marines, they call them the Beakies, Chaos, the Spiky Boys, Imperial Guard, the Umis, the Pansies, the Dark Pansies, and the Necrons is the Tin Eds.
Yeah. Yep. So basically, if you're gonna paint a Pacific Space Marine,
so
just call them a color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the color and the
blue
beaky.
Today we're gonna be painting the blue beakies, the boys that are the luckiest of the luckies, the blue boys.
If you look
And
closely,
if you're doing
kind of see like the points of a beaky, because it's like tilted out a little bit.
Yeah, I got you. By the way, Angron,
Yes?
you're almost done, buddy. I got like one or two more things to paint, and then it's all over.
And if you're doing like a Space Marine that is green, just say the best color. Beaky. Because they use colors as something like lucky in that, like what you mentioned, and for green it's just the best color.
Yeah, we know.
That's the only.
Yeah, we just got done talking to Shrimpy about this.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Chat, start a riot.
There's like how many people in watching right now?
I'm not sure how many people are on Twitch, but I think
9. We've got 9 people watching.
one person on Twitch, and then there's one person on YouTube.
How many people were watching when the stream started, or halfway and to now?
It's been steady pace.
It's been steady.
Help my character stop eating people. Thank you very much.
Well, he's got a white
Also-
tongue because he likes to eat certain people.
Hey, Ingrid.
No, in Fallout I have the cannibal perk, and my character decides to use it all the time every time I try to jump because I'm in a pile of corpses.
Angron, I got a question.
Yes.
Let my brain, if my brain will work correctly.
It will not.
When the new Horus Heresy Ingron model and Latara Serene come out, are you gonna buy them?
Not sure.
If he has enough money.
If they come together, are you gonna buy them?
If they come
Join me soon.
together, I will probably wait on one of my external providers to just
Hey,
get
Moss.
Otara. If they come
Hi.
in
Hey, Moss.
separate, I will just get Otara.
Fair. Blood says hello, Warper Voices, even though we're on the Voxcom.
Yeah, no, I don't have to do homework because I'm extremely lucky when it gets to not doing homework and the teachers don't notice. So yeah. Last year I didn't do homework for 8 months and the teachers never noticed. So
Your teachers are shit.
no, the thing is I have the best luck. Because they say they're gonna check everybody's homework. They do that, and somehow, in some way, they skip me. Only me.
I stand by this statement that I made that your teachers are dumbasses.
Oh, my school's dumbass.
Well, I have teachers that hate me, and everybody in my classes. So yeah, except the math teacher for some reason.
Okay, real quick. Blood says I call all of you Warper Voices because you're just voices in the void during painting streams. Not Nexus says, you're still alive. How's your painting?
It's going good, dude. We're almost done. We just need to get Ingron's hairdo done, and then we're done.
Wait, can I see? I call
do-
all warp voices because. Wait, why does he call us warp voices? Because I don't really get it.
It's a meme for the stream when we're doing painting streams.
Yeah,
When we don't get the
Oh.
when we don't get the Voxcom up, it's like no one's really sure who's talking unless you're a regular on the stream.
I'm just here.
Yeah. People usually recognize my voice because I'm usually on stream and that's how I work.
I don't know. People recognize me.
People recognize Angron because he's Angron.
My first time being on one of Artie's streams, I was so shy.
Yeah, you never.
Or I was.
You didn't. Yeah, most people are. It's just
Blood.
Yeah, my first time. But look at me, I'm loud and proud.
Blood responded to Nexus. You just missed Artie's Orky Bob Ross voice and also pain he feels from his hands and arms. Nexus says, did you ever start your Titan?
No, that's getting started next week.
Next week is
line project.
Dude, that's gonna be like a monthly project. Like, I'm gonna take some time to do that shit, dude.
The good reason I'm here is so I can... The only reason I'm here is to read chat and also moderate chat.
I'm just here because I love watching streams randomly, and I love you guys the best, my community.
Okay, Nexus says Orky. That sounds about right, but I best Orky voicer. I is best Orky voicer.
What is his profile pic? It's like something blue and black.
Let me check. It's like a spirit boy, ghost boy.
Because for a second I thought it was like a Roblox character.
Oh, we got 9 people.
Wait, you did.
Stream. We're building the community up.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's all that matters. Okay. Angron, you're done, you fuck. Hold up, wait. One last piece.
Oh.
Nexus says you cannot speak Orcish, can you?
Orcs. Yeah.
Oh, you telling me I am a geek, alright?
Alright, Angron, you're finished. You fucking bastard.
Artie, you didn't paint the trim.
The guy with the same blue profile said it's the conductor from Madness Combat.
I will fucking send you to Jesus.
Please do.
I painted this trim. I am done. Motherfucker.
The back plate. The back plates.
I did.
But did he?
I did, see?
Ah.
On the
Wait, Artie, do you also like wearing shorts?
Yes!
Yes. Thank God,
oh.
because...
Motherfucker!
Oh.
I didn't paint the back plate.
Artie does the voice better. Oh, okay.
Alright. Hold on.
On Chaos models, there's trim everywhere.
What is this yellow lines on the bottom?
It's lava.
It's like
lava base.
Oh, because I thought it was like in animation there's called something impact frames. I thought it was like something like that.
Hold on.
Artie does the voice. Oh yeah, I read that.
Alright, there you fucking be. Hold on, let me back him up.
I love the background miniature.
There's Angron in all of his glory.
That's so cool.
I'm fucking tired.
And like, do you know how angry you're gonna be when...
I will take some pictures and put it and post it in.
Do you know how angry you would be when someone just like that doesn't do models and that stuff and just says, "Oh, you forgot about the skin shading."
Motherfucker, I did shading. See, look at his wings.
I know. I just said because the lighting sometimes looks like. I know you did shading. That's why I'm not upset. I'm saying like if someone just randomly said that.
Yeah, I'll take some pictures and I'll post it on YouTube. I'll post it on YouTube and also in the Discord. But we're done. I am done. I am tired.
This man needs to
Your hand is gone.
My hands are tired. I'm tired. My back is aching. We've been streaming for almost
Nearly
4.5 hours. 5.5 hours. So yeah.
Is your neck fine? Your neck.
Hold on. Hold on.
This.
Shh, listen. You probably can hear this. Oh!
I heard like a snap.
That was my neck.
Oh, I do that sometimes. Wait.
Nexus says, "What's
I
funny
didn't catch on the mic.
in Warhammer Universe? The
Yeah.
Scarab Occult Terminators in SCP. I'm a really heavy duty soldier of New 7. Weird dynamic.
Alright, well, anyways. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please leave a like and a subscribe. And also, if you are not part of the Discord, join the Discord. It's free. Be a member too, because if you're a member, you actually can get if you're a member, you actually can get my videos whenever I'm done editing and all that. I usually post them immediately.
Cool. I did not know that.
Membership is only $1, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. Blood Paint Bob is very tired right now. He wants to go take naps. So yeah,
take a nap then.
With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, remember.
Or did you just gonna pass out?
All right, see you guys.